Hey, hey, hey. I woke up, obviously, because I'm here, but goddamn. Round one landing, huh? What up, Oscar?
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese!
Thanks for the follow, Gamer Deity. Are you playing an Iron Sherpa? I am, RS1. I need to change the scoreboard. I know, right? It's kind of fun when the first tournament isn't seeded. You get like crazy results. Only feet cam page? Yeah, I know, right? Is this a series or is this a one-off tournament? Emily, it's a series. Each... I hate this. I've talked with Russian about this multiple times. But each week has no prize. And then the grand prize is at the very end in the top 8. Severin Faros. So the problem with tournaments like these is once the good players realize that there's no weekly prize, nobody enters until the very end. And then all the good players enter just the minimum amount to get the reward. And then they steal it all in the end. So it reduces growth. You got to be so consistent. You don't, Emily. You don't. Because once the good players realize there's no weekly prize, they just stop entering. This happened last season and the season before. Bin Chang didn't end because the league points are so skewed towards first place. You just don't enter. This is what Bin Chang did. You don't enter until you need to. You win like 2 or 3 in a row. It's not even 5. And then you'll outplace everybody to get into this top 8. The top 8 league. Then in that top 8 league, first place takes all. So it really comes down to a top 8 at the end. That's what happened last time. The Bin Chang method. Bin Chang's been doing this since the beginning of the COVID era. He scouted every like league and just entered at the last minute and would like clean out everybody. Yeah, I know that fact, Toonie. It's just how it is. So it's a lose-lose because the lower mid-level players don't even get the value of playing against better players. They just get robbed of the reward. It's really shitty.
Fight.
Why didn't that clean hit?
Round
Yeah,
two.
yeah. No, I know what you mean, Toonie.
Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
Come on, man.
KO. Round four. Fight. KO.
That was a... I had a feeling I should just step left and like he would try to keep me out, but
Fight.
I wasn't really confident in that read. Nice.
KO.
Man, that guy can fucking move. How do I hit 2 back 2? You hit back 2 and you mash 2. 1 plus 2. You just spam it. I got clipped by standing 3 so much. What's up, King Rays? Change your name color. What are we wowing about? What happened? Was it the wall bounce? I didn't expect him to wake up into that. I just do wall bounce to hit grounded.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Oh, thanks XINXFM. The timing is difficult. The timing is, if you try to time it, you're gonna have a harder time than just mashing the button. Of all the just frames, it's one of the more lenient ones. So literally just spam it. I never realized how crazy, you mean crazy bad? His up forward 2 is really bad. If you mean up forward 1, yeah, his up forward 1 is really good. But the orbital, that shit is ass. The virgin timer versus the Chad masher? Are you calling me the virgin timer? Because it's true.
Round one. Fight.
Man, that's clipping me. That sucks.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know what happened there. That was a really good block. I think he pressed on delay timing. Yeah. Because I was reading I wasn't reading him ducking. I was reading him either like moving or something. I just don't know why. I did down back 1+2, and then I don't know how he got hit. Oh, that was a whiff punish, and I was too slow. I'm just waking up. Just waking up. That was a big whiff punish. Hey.
Fight.
I stepped, but I didn't block. Jack kicks rough. What was that, dude? There's no way that works. That killed me? Jesus. I didn't even get counter hit. That just fucking killed me.
Fight.
Nice. Jeez. You didn't need to do that? There are 90% of the things I didn't need to do. 90 million of the things I did not need to do. Okay. That down 2 at the end was so greedy. Okay, game 1. Just waking up. Where's Jay? Man, I have to wait so long. Oh my god, I forgot how slow this tournament runs because they call every match. Thank you, Jerry. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Forgot. I don't know how I forgot. Yeah, man. They're gonna stream every match? No, not every match. Hate losing round 1 in tourneys? Yeah, because of the lane. No, they're not streaming. But they wait to call. They, yeah. Not gonna think about it.
Challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
I've been avoiding the Persona part of my playlist because it makes me sad I'm not playing that game. And I think I'm going to continue to do that. Dang, Armor King is so hard, dude. How does Steve play against Armor King? Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Ingres, from talking to you a lot, you have a lot of fundamental misunderstandings about what other characters do and how the game works. I would focus on that first. Like, a lot of the times you ask me, like, well, that was one time. But, like, you asked about, like, sidestepping a homing move, which I understand is confusing because Noctis did duck under. But also, like, is -9, like, punishable or something. So, like, you got a lot of fundamentals you can, like, study up on. Like, lab some characters, lab your punishes, stuff like that. Wow. Because as Noctis players, we can get away with a lot of dumb shit because people don't know our character. But that doesn't mean you're gonna know how to play the game. What up, Christian? So for Tekken 8, I know, right? Shit's hype. Oh my god. What's up, Christian? Hyped for what? What am I hyped for? Kingdom Hearts?
Fight.
I am not getting hyped for any Nomura media. That's the #1 mistake. Never get excited. Y'all get excited for Kingdom Hearts 3? Big mistake. Y'all get excited for Final Fantasy 15? Big mistake. Never get excited for anything Nomura makes. Instead, be pleasantly surprised when it turns out good. But get excited? Big mistake. Am I dead again? Damn. Getting excited for video games is a big mistake. Metal Gear Solid 5, Final Fantasy 15. 15 wasn't direct, no, but it was announced under Nomura. Versus 13, if you want to call it that. For what it's worth, Christian, it's looking like KH4 is pretty much a versus reboot. I blocked that. He's gonna go low. I already feel it. Really? No. It would definitely not only be me. And I'm fucking blind as shit. Man. I always stand up into it.
You lose.
You can make a Sora custom Noctis. No, I like Noctis. Thank you. Yeah, you felt that. Why? Why will people not rematch me, dude? I'm gonna switch to Noctis and beat his ass. I'm literally just trying to play the game, dude. That shit makes me really mad. Like, why are you cherry picking if you beat me 3-0?
Noctis Lucis Kylum.
That makes no sense to me. I've watched the Versus trailer from 20,000. Yeah. So I didn't follow the release of 15 at all. And so I liked the game because I didn't have any expectations. Yeah, I loved FF15. I didn't have any expectations. Kingdom Hearts 3 I felt like okay about. I didn't like the attractions being so OP. The attractions were fucking busted and it wasn't very fun. I wish I could turn that off because I wanted other reaction commands. But that just became, every reaction command became like a limit break that made you invincible and killed everything. You can now? Oh, sick. So maybe I should replay. 15, yeah. 15 15 feels like a tech demo. And because 15 has this depth of gameplay, but it doesn't incentivize you to use it, you know? Like 15 has all these really cool combos, especially they added new combo stuff, but it does less damage than just warp striking everywhere. There's not a lot of physical feedback when you do combo. Everything feels so slippery, right? So like you could do a combo, do it wrong, and you can't visually tell why outside of just the animations. But you know, in like Kingdom Hearts 2, if you like fucked up a combo, your character like slows down enough, or you don't get like a cancel that feels good, so you can tell immediately that you fucked it up, right? So yeah, I think that 15 could have been so good, but they really they fucked it by changing. Just it was a, to me it was a corporate failure. Final Fantasy 15 felt like a corporate failure more than a developer failure. Another key component of that is like nice. The thing is, Christian, I did a lot of like, not direct data mining, but I read a lot of stuff and looked at all the stuff in before, and there's so much cut content from that game. And I think you know what I really think it was? I think the horrible part of that whole development process is they told the director, hey, if you fuck this up, there's probably not going to be a Final Fantasy 16. Which is such a fucked up thing to tell somebody, you know? Like, they developed that game as if the Final Fantasy franchise were on the line. And that's just not... that's not a good thing. That's awful. That's just fucking atrocious, so... Yeah, 15, it hurts with the wasted potential, I agree. Because to me, Noctis is the coolest archetype of character.
Nice.
Like, my favorite archetype of character before they even made him is like, I would love a character who could teleport, and I love the weapons master archetype. Those are my two favorite things. Somebody who weapons masters through different combos, right? And then the teleporting mechanic was really cool. So it felt like a shame that they dropped the ball. Yeah. And then when the game came out, I was 20, Noctis was 20. The only thing different between, and like, let me slow down. My brain is moving so fast. I related to Noctis a lot because he was like, it was like coming of age, but he was also like 20. It wasn't like a coming of age story of like a 12-year-old kid who like runs away from home. Because when you're Asian, you don't get to leave home that early. You don't get to go anywhere. I don't get to leave my room without permission. You know what I mean? So that just doesn't make sense. So it was cool. He had like a really privileged upbringing, and most of the people around him are like, dude, you're so privileged, what even is going on with your life? Like, why are you upset about anything? But he has all this like internalized stress and stuff, so he chooses just not to talk about it and stuff, right? And like, that's what I like too. That's what another part I like too, is like the that characterization of like, you have everything going for you, but you can still suffer, and by no fault of his own. He was like born into that role. Like, he was forced to that from the beginning. And what I loved about Noctis on top of all of that is the entire game is him like gripping with that, right? Like, I want to have this fun life with my bros. I want to marry this beautiful hoe across the planet, you know? Like, there's a lot of things I want to accomplish. But life just has other plans. And I think the coolest part is at the end when he accepts that role and executes it to perfection. It's beautiful. I love that so much. So that's why Noctis is so cool to me. Nice whiff punish. Like, he has like a... Basically, he was born into a good life that he didn't even get to enjoy. And then it was when he has his freedom for the first time, it gets like ripped away. But he chooses to accept it for the greater good of the planet, which is hella sick. That shit's cool. I blocked that. So yeah, 15's tight. 15's tight, poorly executed, but that's what happens if you... Why can't I punish anything? Damn, and the hard combos. Whoa. Also, you play Noctis because you actually like him that much? Yeah.
Round 3.
Noctis is a fucking broken character. People just didn't take the time to like figure it out. Noctis is fucking silly. I think they had a very unique dynamic too with the other members being friends already. Yeah, being friends already, you didn't have to like develop that friendship. A lot of the Final Fantasies, you develop the friendship, right? So like having that be already having that already exist. This guy doesn't want a hell sweep. Yeah, I really think Kingdom Hearts 4 will be versus 13.
Fight.
Man. If they made that hitbox better, that would be tight. I'm gonna get hell swept and get wall splatted. That's a little parry. Punish. Oh, Final Fantasy 16 is gonna be great. Yeah, I'm not following any of it. I don't follow any trailers for like games that I think I'll like. I like to let it sit. Are these gamer fingers? These are Sanwa buttons.
The hunt is on.
They're quiet? Well, my mic is not a condenser, so it's very directional. So that's a big one. They're pretty loud. I also don't hit my buttons very loud. No, I didn't want to do that. Thanks for the big raid. Yeah, man. You fuck. I like the work you put into your Twitter and YouTube and stuff. That's the kind of shit I want to do. But I'm so paralyzed by like perceptions of success and stuff that I end up doing nothing. But I like seeing what you do. What up, Khan? Oh, I haven't heard this song in ages. Damn, nice cock. Thanks. They are similar.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh shit, he whipped. Yeah, yeah. And I think we both probably cognitively know, like, that it's better to just experiment, fuck up, and then learn. But I was really concerned about how, because I have so much, like, external pressure to succeed, it's not just, like, me and, like, doing my own thing. It's like there's factors in my life that depend on the amount of success I have, that it was hard to want to experiment. I would just want to recreate success immediately. Nice. What aim I should have to be a world champion in what?
I'm being a monster. Let's fish.
Like the model of what is successful on YouTube was very scary to me. Yeah, I think for me the pressure comes from like there's so many people watching and being like, okay, you had a year to succeed, where is it? You know, stuff like that. The English mod sounds great, too bad I'm on PS. Damn, that does suck. Sorry, bro. You're not far from TGO. I've been TGO. I just lost it playing against speed kicks. Undashing. Sure thing. This should be up to date. I don't know what to do. Copy or be original. Oh, okay. So luckily I've been through that mental hurdle and it's copy, copy, copy. No hesitation. Copy, copy, copy. I'm full copy until I find a combination of elements I like. And luckily I have that experience from like composing music. Copy, copy, copy. And then your style will arise naturally. Your style arises naturally as you copy 10 million things that have been successful. And you find the things you naturally like about it and the things you naturally don't like about it. Damn, this connection feels buttery smooth. No, it is true. And it's sad. It's sad that it sounds lame to me, you know? Like, it's sad. Why is it lame that you do something that's enjoyable? You know what I mean? Like, why is that? Or why is it, yeah, why is that a sad thing? I agree, because I have that thought. This is a bat top, actually, undashing. It's just the angle of the camera, probably. The camera? How come I can't 1-2-1? I think that's why having fun with your oh wait, no, we already talked about that. Bro. Why is it stuttering so much? What up, Riven? Anything happened to me last night? I have issues with the ball top. I can't do some basic stuff consistently. I guess I need to try out bat top or just press on. Ball top on a Japanese lever? I stopped playing on a Japanese lever because of the two-player backdash. Otherwise, I really like Japanese lever. Short throw, ease of use. Oh, the Hayabusa lever sucks. Use something else. That's your problem. The Hayabusa lever is ass. I don't know. The only person I know who likes it is Eris. And he barely plays. The Hayabusa lever is straight trash. Do you have a fighting edge? Is that why you have that? Fang Wei? Yeah. The Hayabusa lever is straight garbage. Fighting edge is cool though. But the Hayabusa, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think the initial batches were really good because all the reviews are really cool. Hayabusa lever will bounce back. So like, by default, if you just let go of the stick, it'll register an up input, for example, if you were holding down. How does Steve play against Fang? I don't know how to combo there. 2, 3, 4. What? He could have killed. Yeah. I didn't expect that. Fight. I did like Seimitsu's, the button's really heavy. Does not bounce? Well, that's good if it doesn't bounce, but it's still, I found it to be a very shitty lever. Steve can't launch that. This matchup's ass. Where's the wall? There it is. What the fuck was that? I didn't want to do that. He would have beaten me anyways, because I did down back 3.
Great. Round 4.
Obsidian uses Sanwa.
Fight.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Under the jab. The move is exciting to use. Do it again. I don't care. Obsidian's tight. For my stick I'm getting from Arcade Shock, I think I'm going with an Obsidian. GG's brother in Asia. You want to feel like a pro? Scroll up for me. What'd you say? Buttons on the fighting edge, the only things. Oh, so my fighting edge, I kept the Hayabusas, but I swapped the micro switch for Sanwas, and I like that. Yeah, Arcade Shock offered to build a stick for me. It was very nice. So we'll be promoting each other. Yeah, rip to the Pantheras. Pantheras were good. OG one especially. Yeah, the Victrix is pretty nice. It's a little heavy, and the main reason I like this stick is because of the distance between the buttons and the lever here. So I'm on a Velix layout, but I have this distance. But it's kind of heavy, and the accessibility to the back isn't actually that nice. So it's nice once you have your setup, but outside of that, whatever. Yeah, the Hayabusas are really, really sensitive. Yeah, exact. Well, the thing is, even I would argue, Riven, that the lever and buttons are not mod friendly. The amount of space you have to put your hand in here is like non-existent. Do I have my desk cam? Is it messy? It is messy, but I'll do it anyways. Or actually, I can check studio mode. Desk cam. It's not terrible. Okay. So the problem with the Victrix is if you're doing anything with the screws here, you have no space to work with on a Korean lever. And then if you're trying to take these quick disconnects out, you have no space either. And if these are screw-in buttons, there's no space. So yes, you have easy access to the back, but the time spent opening it, the time it takes to get through it all is greater in the long run than if you just unscrewed the back. So this is the mass drop control before they switch to just being called drop. Counterproductive motivation to succeed. I've been impatient with results. Thoughts, tips, or advice? You just got to do it. There's no magic formula. You just got to do it. That's something I battle with every day. I don't like the noir layout, and Lohai had a similar thought. He didn't like the noir layout because when you reach down for this button here, in particular, it's really hard with your pinky on a noir layout. You have to be like, the noir layout looks more comfortable. The noir layout looks comfortable, but you have to tuck your elbow in to get this layout. And by that point, if I'm constantly tucking in my elbow, it's not comfortable. Thanks, Undashing. Extended Velix is prettier? Well, that's just subjective. I'm talking about ergonomics and shit.
Martial law.
That's why.
Thanks for following,
I'll never
Undashing.
forgive the Japanese.
Yeah, the Kwamba Pearl, that's the... I just wish they had an extended Velix, you're turning your elbows sideways on a noir. If you... I can't demonstrate it. How, like, you flare it out. You mean like this. So do you hit your buttons like this? Do you hit your buttons like this? Because I don't know how that's, like, mechanically possible to hit this bottom pinky with your elbow flared out without turning your wrist like this. Like, if your elbow's flared out, the natural attack of your hand is like this. Yeah, so if you play it like keyboard style, that's where this is hard. If you play like this, then yeah, that's fine. Because, like, mechanically, if your elbow is flared out like this, your wrist wants to follow, right? Like, you see that? So the only way to hit this is either you tuck your elbow in or you flare your wrist this way, and both of those are not that good ergonomically in the long run. Well, the elbow tuck isn't a big deal. It's just uncomfortable. How does Law play against Armor King? Some of that. Okay. Slow. Not warmed up. Yeah, at a 45-degree angle. I understand what you're saying. I'm saying, like, how do you hit this button without bending your wrist? Can you do that? Because if so, you've got some crazy cool arms that I'd love to investigate. But, like, ergonomically bending the wrist outward like that? Not the best. I didn't want to do that. Kind of bend the wrist, yeah. So that's what I want to avoid. That's what I mean. I want to avoid bending my wrist. God, what kind of punishes that, dude? Seeing who your fibers with, expect, yeah. I'm just mad I can't find rematches, bro. That's all I want. Oh my god, I'm dead. K30 since tag 2. I never got high rank enough to play K30 in tag 2. That was really bad.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sega 2P? Yeah, Sega 2P is like Noir, but supporting the elbow curve without being bad. So. What up, Cinnamon? I'm glad you're a cat girl again.
Round 2. Fight.
That's why
Damn, I
I'll
missed.
never forgive the Japanese.
KO.
Hey, thanks for resubbing, man. I appreciate that.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, exactly. That's my issue with the Velix too, Riven. It's super uncomfortable. I hate it. Wow, I didn't even mean to duck. I appreciate it, Cinnamon. Thank you. Do you even play Tekken? Or did you just come in when I was playing Final Fantasy that one time? Yeah, the Hori Rap 4 Kai. I wish the Obsidian had that layout, dude, so badly. But I would rather have closer buttons than bend my wrists is the thing I'm deciding. Stop looking for my father. I just like watching Tekken. Damn. Tekken is really fun to watch. Everybody, like, this game is so spectator friendly. That's like, I love answering questions for this game if it's you're like a spectator. Oh, from Alex Nostalgics, right? That's right. That guy's so cool too. Me and Chanel use the middle buttons. I don't know how they do it. I tried it and it's so uncomfortable. That's Arslan did that too. Arslan did that. Actually, maybe I should do that. If I switch to full-time close Velix, maybe I'll do that. I just don't know what I would use these buttons for. I'd probably use these buttons for my parry and stuff instead of the others. Oh, it's hot. Honestly, keep it a spectator sport. It's fun to play casually, though. Yo, Charmer, have you seen my ASMR videos? It's me just doing matchups and shit, but... Joe. Joe. He went in the wrong lobby. Who does Gil play again? Is it Leo? Or is it Lay? I can never remember. Team kill? No, it's not Joe. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the vibe and the stream. I might play some FF14 after this, actually. Hi, Edge. Hi, sorry, in tournaments. Bang? Oh, yeah. Quest for the perfect sticks looking like a dream. If I could shave like 5 pounds off the Victrix, it might be my favorite. Yeah, look up arcade stick ASMR. Hope chat is having a good one. They can't see your message, buddy, but I'll relay it. Easy access stick. Are you throwing shade at the Hori Alpha? Hori Alpha seems pretty good, but...
Fist Tournament 7. Devil Jin.
Maybe. Arcade Shock offered to do the Hori Alpha as one of the possible sticks, but I don't know anything about it. I didn't want to risk having that be like a tournament stick when I know the Obsidian is nice. Shallow's Ubisoft's open world formula. You know, the Quantum Crystal's underrated. If I could keep the LEDs but use Salma parts, I would have liked that. Like, my tournament stick might, like, you know, Quantum Crystal's nice. Hori Alpha could have been good. Itoki Korean edition.
Round 1. Fight.
This is the top 2. Oh my god. Non-DLC characters aside from Akuma. If Akuma weren't in the game, these two are debatably the best characters in the game, right? Most people agree. The way the defender has to play against them is fucking awful. I've been using the cross-up a bit. I don't like it very much. It's very unconventional. I feel like you'd have to spend a lot of time on the cross-up to make it worth it. Hey, Cozy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Better electric, but I messed up. What? Losing in the first round of the tournament. Losers run. Yeah, I literally woke up and had to play Landon. It's kind of like the tournament with Joey Fury. I like woke up and had to play it. It's fucking rough. Ow. Dude, that sucks. What? And I'm like not hitting my buttons. This has been happening forever. Nice.
KO.
Can't even downplay my main anymore because Fang is super Mickey Mouse. Yeah, Fang is pretty crazy. The secret trick, though, Landon will say this all the time, is getting carried is a skill. He says Emily's good because she gets carried by Lydia and lets it happen and doesn't fight back. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus. Oy.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum.
I was labbing a bunch of Katarina because I got fucked the other day. It feels weird and annoying and relatable, I guess, to lab against a character for a long period of time and still not get it. Or like to get it but not be able to execute it. That feels pretty bad. What beverage is in that chalice? It's a Glenfiddich 14 year. White girl day drinking. Except it's a whiskey, so probably not as much.
Round 1.
Man, I haven't had cherry coke in ages. It's so syrupy now. Can't really running 1+2 unless they're willing to block. I blocked that. Ugh, that was a down forward 2 on the wrong player side. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
KO.
Island Paradise is really cool, I agree.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck, I'm so slow. What is this jump and a sidewalk? I ducked! I'm so slow, dudes. I'm doing everything I want, just like 10 million frames too late.
KO. Round 4.
You don't down forward 4-2 there. You
Fight.
4-2. Oh, was it down 4-2, man? I think he tried to parry. I don't wanna guess anymore. Dang, I messed up. It's I don't feel like guessing anymore. You gotta line up the syllables. Don't ever make a parody without that.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Not Hobbs. Thanks for following.
Get ready for the next battle.
Sukmadik. Have you done any Uwu prog? Yeah, I can beat Garuda pretty reliably. Although the cleansing the melee stacks is still finicky for me. It's hard not knowing how fast my healers are going to heal every time. That's pretty hard in Party Finder. But I've had a lot of fun so far with that. Oh, Jesus. Titan is, Ifrit is fucking me up though. You shoulder that, buddy. Two. Shoulder. I can't down for it too. Yeah, I need help with Ifrit. Ifrit's confusing to me. Like, I need to watch some more videos on it. Wall? Damn. Fresh Ultima? Oh shit, nice. Is Titan hard? Because Garuda felt like fast, but not hard. I'm also a melee, so it's kind of brain dead for me. Exclamation stick will have everything you need, my friend. Second hardest mechanic, but is it still hard with auto marker? Because I read about that, or my friend told me about that. Because with auto marker, it's trivial, right?
Perfect.
It's Mimi. The jails themselves are just garbo, yeah. It happens so fast, right? Mayflash F300, if you like it, that's really good. Pastel Sweater 2-0 over Kaiser. Oh, Ty's gonna have to play me. Man, I had landed in Ty like right away. This is rough. That's how it is, though. Ty's probably gonna fuck me up. When do we start the Feeman offline chance? I'll let you take care of that one. Ultimate really starts at Ultima? Yeah. That's cool. Calvin, here with your girlfriend? I used to read Calvin and Hobbes non-stop. That was like my favorite thing to read growing up. What are your thoughts on this matchup? It's heavily. Well, okay, heavily might be the wrong word. I think it's Fang favored. Noctis doesn't have a good way to get Fang off of him. Like, you don't have like a cheeky hop kick to clip him out of something. You don't have like a generic down 4, down jab to kind of stuff shit. You can catch him doing Kenpo, but you don't have. He doesn't have to do Kenpo, right? It's obviously in Noctis's favor. You guys just saw it. GG's, man. Thanks for coming in. It sucks having a non-seeded tournament. I got fucked round 1, and now I have to play Ty's Kazuya.
Fight.
This matchup is weird too, because you go -9, you eat a mix-up. You go -9, you eat a mix-up. He can launch all your lows, except down back 4. Really? No whiff punishment? Dude, this is a rough day. I deserve to lose. What's up, Patty? You're with not Hobbs?
Fight.
YYE? Thank you. I need this side. Nice delay. He delayed it one timing. I try to walk. My hands are so slow. I can't move my left hand right now. I'm reading so many things and just not doing it in time.
Fight.
Nice. Really good block. What? I didn't mean to duck, bro.
Round 4. Fight.
Mad at yourself for never ducking that? Yeah, same. Dude. Electric. If I don't do delay timing forward 1+2, I can clip his electric, but so hard. Fuck. Nice.
Perfect.
That was a good block.
Piece of cake.
I can't believe we rolled infinite too. That you're right, Johnny Crypto. If there's no prize money, I should be entering on 2P side. That'd be smart. Best of 3s, first to 2, yeah. Cleaned it up there at the end. Thanks, Emily. Why is Emily showering me with compliments? This feels weird. I feel like I'm about to get stabbed in the back. I appreciate it. The funny thing about Emily giving a compliment is it's kind of just usually reaffirming that I already feel good about how I'm playing. Emily's just kind of like a really good mirror. Like if I'm looking at myself right, usually responds the way I need to. I can't believe I blocked that hell sweep though. This left hand is so slow right now, dude. I'm like trying to walk, I'm trying to duck, and everything's coming too slow. This cat is perfection. What up, Janver?
Fight.
Really shitty combo. I'm also between combos right now. Every time I do full crouch down forward 1, I get killed for it.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Fuck. Trying that combo. Fuck. Oh, does that track? Or did I just mess up? I probably could have killed. I don't have to end. I don't have to end. It's okay. Nice.
KO. Round 3. Fight. Perfect.
Damn. I thought I was gonna lose. I thought I was gonna hella lose. I have not gotten a GG from ties in about a month. I thought I was gonna lose that for sure. Hey Kiki, what's up? I play the loser of V, which is Haze versus Durag. Pit Viper 2-1 Pastel, nice. I said GG's, but I meant bad game. I have some Chipotle I kind of want to eat. Nah, Kiki, you gotta like push a bit. Emily's too strong of a player. We gotta like poke holes where we can. Hey, play this character. You know, no big deal. It's okay. You know? HH, I forgot about that. I swear the game is more laggy when it's a promo match. Yeah, they gotta render the flashing particles. It causes more lag. You're so basic with Chipotle? I'm too lazy to like heat it up. It came a while ago, but I'm hungry as fuck. Sorry, wrong screen. Oops. Oh, now Windows doesn't do the fucking full screen thing the one time I want it to. Chipotle is either great, it's never mid, it's amazing, or whatever. Yeah. Chipotle is like my Tekken gameplay. It's either fuck yeah or what the fuck did you just do? What are you doing? Dude, I'm the Chipotle of Tekken. Holy shit.
Move against what? Half the cast with like good movement. Kunimitsu? No. Zafina? No. You're not like you need to go for
Oh,
it
there's no
against people
fork.
like Zafina because her low punishment's not good. But like
and I'll really only at wall because if she's
luck
This
low,
Tekken song
yeah,
sucks?
good luck
Damn, bro,
even at
chill.
wall, she might backstep it at wall.
yeah, dude, I've seen it happen.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cinnamon,
trust
thanks
me,
again
I've
for helping me
seen
hit the
it
sub
happen.
goal.
It's
That's
interesting
not to
that
shit on
Tekken is this
everybody
thing
who
where,
also
like,
helped me
on
get there,
side,
like Firebird
like,
and your old dad and
side
everybody who's been
angles of the
subbing.
wall.
But thank you, Cinnamon.
Things will have more further pushback than normal.
Yeah.
I didn't mean
Because
to
of the
full
angle.
screen this.
So sometimes I feel like with characters that have good speed, if you can line yourself up with that angle, you'll be backdashing pretty far at wall.
All right, I'm gonna get a fork. I'll be back.
Down for one's pretty slow as well, despite all the it's got like
Yeah.
follow-ups and whatnot from it.
It's
but,
13, isn't it?
it's 14, I think.
14. Honestly, his down forward one's only good strictly for conditioning,
Yeah.
which is obviously better than having like just a normal down forward one. If yours can condition. Down
But
forward too.
Having a whole throw game, like complete throw game, is really nice.
Yeah, he does have that. That's your legacy privilege.
As does Jin.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll
Yeah,
see.
a lot of
Maybe we'll see
characters do.
some guy, some grabbers here. He's got throw countering on his stats.
Yeah, they both do. Should be pretty interesting.
That's how you know you've been in the trenches when throw countering is on your top stats. Like, damn, these
You
guys
know you
get
must play
their
against Joe
hands
Press
on
often.
you. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, Trizzy's moving fast
Nice.
already.
Trying to set the pace early. You definitely don't want Falkram setting the pace.
Yeah. But
Okay, nice.
we've seen that Landon has been very comfortable with letting people
Yeah,
open everything up against them, and then
when you're kind of playing one of the
Hey.
Tekken God cards, it's pretty easy
Ooh,
to.
that was a
It's pretty easy.
dude.
To start
Yeah,
setting
the
pace.
3 Tekken cards.
Like, come on, he's definitely obsolete, bro. Like for sure. He's a tormentor.
Leroy the Sky Dragon.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Oh, another duck on that back forward 4. definitely could have gotten like a whole launch on it, I want to say.
Wow.
Damn, alright. 3 of those
respect
kicks
it.
in a row. 1, 2, 3.
I always think his 4 is punishable. Any move in the game that stuns like that is punishable.
Damn, what a step
Nice.
electric from Trizzy.
Sick
there.
fucking combo, Trizzy.
Big boy combo.
Man pulled off a fucking
Ouch.
Twitter combo in game. Sick.
Hello.
Nice.
Nice
Good
block.
punch.
Oh, delayed the punish
Just missed
there?
to confirm, yeah.
Believe in yourself. Ouch.
Oh, man. Oh, nice.
Forward 4, the classic.
That was a pretty crazy counter hit. Why did he not go anywhere? You know what I mean? It was a counter hit. Like,
This
like
today,
trail.
Landon was using standing 3 really well.
Nice block there from
What's up?
Landon.
Korean Fran is 30. It's not surprising.
Man.
Everybody in Tekken is old.
Imagine he's just like fishing. Like I feel like Falcrum's 3+4 is just a master ball, and it's
Yeah.
like they're just using it because they no guarantees that shit's about to catch something. Like come on,
That's
he's
a
like do something.
bar. That's a bar.
Yeah, of course. You know I'll be rapping sometimes.
It's so meaty feeling too. Like
That's
you
fun.
wouldn't expect it to be any type of negative.
Oh, it's true. Like it's
26.
Yeah, because you see him jab right after. Like, dude, it's my turn still.
It's because how that's animated on purpose like that too. That it has mental frames.
Oh, what a hell sweep! Just
Mm.
entering right outside the range of the jab.
I've had like 3 midlife
Oh,
crises
good.
already. I feel like I'm
Good use. Man,
on borrowed time.
Nice.
What a duck! He bet it all on that being the option
I
there.
respect
Trizzy is playing super sharp right there.
Man,
A 3-0.
if Trizzy knocks out Landon out of this like
What?
this winners,
What, Arena?
that's gonna be crazy. Trizzy is definitely gonna make a song about that.
He played super crack there.
I feel like against Falcrum, you really have to. I feel like it's either wash or be washed. Falcrum's like a vengeful washing machine, you know.
Old man in the scene. 30s is old. It's an esport.
Hey, little man, you think you can get in my machine? And it's like, oh, hey, bro, my bad. I didn't know.
Like, consider that most of the league challenger
I wanna
scene is
see
like
the
probably
adjustments.
16, you know?
We can see what's
Hey,
up.
Shower
Landon
Pivy,
plays,
thank
like,
you.
all the DLCs. Basically, he plays a lot
How
of
are ya?
characters hella good. But
Thanks for
I've
coming
seen
in.
him play Geese. You know, other characters
Oh,
that just wipe you.
I
out
like
of existence.
sneezed some salsa up my nose.
Falcrum does it in a
It
lot more
stings.
demoralizing way, though.
I didn't order wasabi.
You know, he like stole Gigas' guard breaks, and then
Dude, yeah, Giga should have
That's
had
crazy.
those.
honestly, when I see that, I'm just like, damn, they did it again. I mean, like with the charging mechanic, Gigas basically created that for wall scenario mix-ups.
It's really
they
funny
give
how
it to a
90%
guy
of Corey's
that is,
commentary
like
is
7'5", but really
bringing
like
Gigas
6'3"
into the
in game. He's,
conversation,
like, his,
even if he's not
his
on the screen.
height is really his Tinder profile height. I know it's crazy out here.
We switched.
Hi,
to
Jin Jim.
Fizzing.
I'm eating Chipotle.
All right. Damn. I guess there is no reason to want to adapt with Bob when you could just pick another.
Unironically,
top tier.
30
That's
is the
true.
new 20.
I respect it.
Hey,
You know what?
Fang didn't used to be the flavor of the month. The last patch really did something. Like he was always there. Wow, how that back one missed. Sorry, we got this. We got it back.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
combo.
rage
Oh, I
drive with
dropped
punish-
it. No.
Yo,
Honestly,
what is it with Mishima players wanting to hell sweep after a mistake?
I do a bowl with
What
double
Fang
steak.
always lacked was consistency. Honestly,
I
I
usually
don't
do
play
white
against
rice,
Mishima players. They gotta fight me in bracket only. I'll never play.
pinto
one-to-one.
beans, and a bunch of lettuce.
Like
much
I
it.
swear, dude, if they drop a combo or like miss a punish, that hell sweep's coming in right afterwards.
No, for sure.
I like the
I mean, when you have an
salsa.
unseeable launcher.
Call him first Danver? Holy shit.
Inconsiderable.
I like my
Whatever-
salsa
whatever that guy's
outside
name
of the bowl.
Yeah.
You know,
I can
Gil-
selectively adjust the
Inconsiderable.
flavor.
Gil. My guy.
Oh no.
But
is
I
he
kind of need chips
dead?
with it now. It kind of sucks.
Yo, season 4?
Jesus Christ.
I'm grumpy as hell, dude. I feel you.
Incontinent taper. Ooh, nice. Just hit the shoulder on him.
Which rank? What
shot.
matchup?
Punish.
I love that move. Damn,
pretty
I
cool.
love that low parry. That little
Sick. Just for the low. Okay. Okay.
Jin John 4 went under, bang back 1.
Where's Snake thing at? Hey, oh, he doesn't have a right leg?
Dude, laggy Jin, I'm crying already.
We breaking throws.
Nice.
Nice. Ooh.
That fucking sucks.
Oh.
That forward 4 was so brave.
Oh, is it a high crush? I didn't know that.
Nice. Cool combo.
Nice block.
I don't know if you. Nice.
Yeah. Man.
Gang would have
Trisky
killed him
is
if he
shutting
galloped.
everything that Land is trying to do down. He's on. That's supposed to be your electric right there.
That's also like a turn. Is this first or third? First or two, by the way.
Oh, this first to 2.
First or two, yeah. So
This-
that's
this-
another
this-
thing.
Damn! Caught the snake dash with the electric? What is that combo? Hey.
Dude, maybe it is actually like
Yeah, the micro dash 3
making the PNG flash is too much processing power,
Stops here.
and Tekken can't handle it.
All right, this is just one whip punish away from.
He got mad
being
nice.
settled.
Or a
Yeah,
counter
He got really
hit.
pissed after I beat him with one button. I need to put up that YouTube video.
Hey yo, Trizzy.
On February 22nd,
Yo, I'm gonna check that
2022,
SoundCloud tonight, guys.
I took out all my buttons and only used the 2 button, and I beat him in a first to 7.
Gee,
Ever since then, he's gotten really, really good.
that was Trizzy.
Like, really good.
Trizzy with the 2-0.
Trizzy, those aren't good games. Those are get goods. Like, Joe, Trizzy's
Oh!
crazy.
Oh no! Oh no! You ain't gotta do it.
Yeah,
like
Trizzy's
that.
about to release a diss track later, bro. Yo, that
You
SoundCloud
ain't
about to
gotta
be
do it
crazy.
like that.
Little bit of salsa. Steak and beans.
Oh, that's gonna be
Nice.
good.
Trizzy's playing hot. Hayes is also playing hot. We might as well catch them at their, at their boiling point. Let's see where they
Yeah,
go.
you might as well see if Trizzy's hazed or not. You know.
Heat
I'm down
wave,
here waiting for Durag versus Hayes.
Shadow Heat Hayes, best song in Tekken 7.
Shadow Heat Haze? That's not what it's called.
Yeah, right. It was like see through the haze. You know, like damn, like, hold up.
Good ass shot.
The man goes bonkers.
Definitely some of the best Jin play I've seen in quite some time.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Dude, right, like his back was to the wall. He was getting pressure.
Sonic Jungle Outpost
still
too?
through that move of all moves. He did a very good job
We're
with.
talking about one of the 5 moves of Exodia for Jin. You know, let's not mess around as if that isn't the right leg of the
Yeah.
right leg of the forbidden.
it's-
one.
That's funny. I like that.
It's good as hell.
Yeah.
But like when you're being pressured at the wall like that, like to go for it at that time and to have it work out, both that and the Magic 4.
Yeah, you just have to keep in mind that that's
Imagine,
kind of like
like-
that move itself is like an EXDP. Whenever it's nervous and they throw that out, that's a
Yeah, PDX like that one.
yo. It's
Right
real.
leg
That
is
move's crazy.
forbidden one.
That
Good
move is
job,
like when I
yeah.
play with Gigas and I'm like forward 2 and he makes me block with forward 4. Damn, give me one of those. I'll take one of those
Mhm.
for my right leg. Guys, good luck. He say, yo. I don't know. I'll think of one for the next time when we get join this lobby. It's 1 bar. Oof. That sounds like it's about to be good ass games. Everyone buckle up.
That's a fake 1 bar. Don't worry about it.
It's probably real. You know, I heard Hayes is in he's in Cincinnati, bro. It's just crazy.
Ooh. All their internet's in the mud. Was it
Does anyone even know the state that Cincinnati's in? Is that in Canada?
Ohio?
Ohio? Yeah, that's pretty gross.
Listen, you're always welcome to
I wanna
DM me.
look at that.
This
I wanna
guy's
look at
a
the
molester.
Trizzy and Landon set again one of these days. Cause
Thank you for following Lil God X.
that was
I try to make myself available
phenomenal
to
keep
DMs,
out
so feel
as
free to DM me.
well, Like whiff punishing with the rage drive multiple times. Keep out with the magic 4 at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, that was
Oh,
a good ass counter.
and when he hit the down back 2 from like super deep stuff, like they were both kind of one hit away, and Landon was trying to advance in game 1. He hit that super delayed down back 2.
Yeah,
Damn,
honestly,
Hayes.
man. What is it? What's going on here? What?
Damn, Hayes.
Wait,
Hayes
what?
is warming up.
Is this the
treating-
next round?
Treating people like practice dummies. Let's go. I love that move. Ooh.
I gotta wash my hands. Be right back.
You streaking, bro? Nice punish. Super optimal stuff.
Honestly, I'm not gonna. The one time I did fight him, I didn't get it because he knew I played Gigas. He saw Gigas, so he picked Leroy. I was so depressed.
Nice hell sweep, still alive.
Ooh.
Knockdown. I would say probably one of the only things Jin doesn't have super exceptional amounts of is Oki. He does not have the scariest stuff on wake up, so like as many knockdowns as he gets, it's not like you're dealing with dying.
Isn't that like, oh my god, a God bless situation though? Imagine I couldn't. Like if he had for every knockdown, he had up forward forward double jump. Oh yeah, even Kazuya, any of these characters, honestly. That's a Tekken 7 quality, I think. Is when your character's Oki's fucking absurd. 90 frames of wake up Oki off a 10 frame.
Damn. I don't know what kind of shit was going on with that jump, but it's costing Trizzy something fierce.
Oh, I
like
love
the
it.
round and stuff. These players are
Am I still in? Yeah.
One mistake is having you done for.
One Piece sucks straight up.
Ow. Ow.
Hmm.
I want to talk about keep out, dude.
Is this Durag Fanatic?
Get out of my mention.
You know, honestly, this game has
One Piece sucks straight up. What a name.
game's like a perverted family dinner. Everyone's two touch. You know what I mean? Like I don't get it, man. It's crazy.
I agree with that name.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know. You don't get to be the #1 anime in the world for like 10, 15 years by sucking. Like, it's kind of an art form to be able to do the same shit for every arc and still be compelling. Like, that's impressive, if you ask me. If people know what to expect and it's still cool, that's amazing. He's mastered the formula. Oda has mastered the formula. Nice whip punish, bro. Nice combo. I should study that.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Bruh. Just gotta duck that. I keep thinking it's gonna whiff and give me time.
KO.
Why does that miss, bro?
Round 3. Fight.
This might be that guy, yeah. It's a lot of whiffing, bro.
Perfect.
2 is fucking great, dude. 2 as an entire audio, visual, music, and gaming experience is fucking crazy. Nice block. He's not in rage. I could just chill.
Fight.
Nice. Douche, douche, douche. I didn't duck, I backdashed, bro. Incredible, this video game was really good too. Never seen who play? Durag?
Welcome to the king of
That's pretty tight. Hey Subway, nice win.
Get ready for the next battle.
Dude, fuck P. What a stupid adjective. Designed to make people like ask, hey, what does P mean? So stupid. You guys just like being asked questions. He doesn't know what P means. So stupid. It's amazing. That's like my game plan. If that doesn't work, I'm fucked.
Round 1. Fight.
I need to stop trying to do the crazy cool combo too. How come I can't backdash that? I know you can. Am I too slow? Do I have to buffer it? I don't know. You can't even buffer movement, so I don't know.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
I need to stop trying to do this combo. What the fuck is that whiff punish, bro? This hop kick was inspired by Emily.
Round 3.
Every time she fucking fakes hell sweep 50 times and then just kills me. I thought I was out of range. That shit goes so far. Oh fuck.
KO.
I didn't need to do that.
Round 4. Fight.
Why am I whiffing, bro? It makes me want to do stuff. I just gotta chill. Why are you whiffing like an idiot? Just chill.
Fight.
That's funny. Dude, I keep getting clipped backdashing and that feels so bad. He studied the jump over tech! I can run away forever.
only so far man can walk.
Man got stabbed on the 3 times the road, didn't die. He's a boxer, bro. He's used to getting hit in the face.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle.
We're deciding about top 5 or 8. This is a Durag fanatic.
Round 1.
Is the kick worth anything? The kick is ass.
Fight.
Only 2, fly 2-2.
KO.
Damn, why'd he duck?
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. That was a hit confirm.
Round 3. Fight.
Oops. I have 2 swords. You forgot? Yeah, there's no Final Fantasy characters in 3, which feels really sad. They tried to move away from that. Thank you for following Epsilon _. Half the appeals, the Final Fantasy characters. Yeah, the problem is KH kind of took a life of its own. So, like, the Kingdom Hearts characters are now, like, the Final Fantasy characters. So if you don't follow along with the whole thing, it's kind of weird. But it's also weird that right before, Dream Drop Distance had The World Ends With You. And then, literally, there was, like, no Final Fantasy. Because 3 had, to me, the best Disney representation. Toy Story, Frozen, Tangled, I'm just trying to see Donald Duck chill with Cloud and shit. Yeah, I know. That's part of the fun, too. I'm sad that they took out... Like, there's not... You don't see... I'm sad you don't even see them. You don't see Cloud. You don't see Leon or Squall or whatever. That's correct. You have Charmer. Both of these matches will be good. But we made top 8. I want to play KH3, but I haven't watched any of those Disney movies. The cool part about Kingdom Hearts is you don't need to watch the Disney movie to really get it. They capture the story, like the story beats of the Disney movie, even if it isn't like 100% accurate, right? And that's what I love about Kingdom Hearts. I learned so much about Aladdin and like Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast. I didn't see any of those. Yeah, they're talking about KH3 though, Alexander. Specifically.
10 frames for Haze.
They're playing Winner's Final now?
No.
And then
way.
We've talked about this, Russian. You don't run Winner's Final that early, bro. Now they're gonna have to wait for 10 years.
That was great. Alright, and so ends the insane streak Haze was on in lobby
That's
matches.
true. And now Emily's on.
R.I.P. the 23. Emily stays perfect on her.
Okay, he's running it alone. Gotta cut him some
impressive
slack. He's
overall.
running the tournament alone.
Playing non-stop matches against competition and getting 23. That's insane. Good stuff.
But
Yeah,
Emily should definitely go get a meal. More and more, Sora looks like
I wish
Noctis.
I wish I played in a
Kingdom
in a
Hearts
way
4 is
that made it
100%
easier to
Nomura
win
saying,
streaks.
man, let me try this FF15
I
shit
feel
again.
like I either kind of lull myself, like when I get a streak on going, I'm like I lull myself into thinking like, yeah, man, I'm so good. I can take it easy. No one's coming for me like that, and then let people whoop on me, and they start playing again. I'm like, ah, crap. Hold on.
Yeah, for me when I sometimes
He's not even trying to hide the want for his old baby of versus
A
13.
lot of
yeah.
time I don't really care if I lose much, so I'll,
I haven't liked
try
any of the
crazy
protagonists
setups
since
that
10. What's wrong with
yeah.
me? Nothing.
Like I'm over here practicing for Tekken.
How old were you when you played
I'm
10?
practicing for Tekken 7. I'm trying mix-ups that aren't real.
I'm looking beyond.
Everybody loves the Final Fantasy
For
they grew
sure.
up with. This is like a day one fact.
They're gonna put this setup in the next game.
Everybody likes the Final Fantasy they grew up with. Everybody hates the Final Fantasy after. That explains how you can like think that like that explains how you could have played Final Fantasy 7, seen Tifa's pyramid polygons, and tried to make the claim that
pretty
she's hotter
interesting,
than like any character in 10.
I wonder if Hayes is gonna be able to make that
This is not
I wonder
Tifa slander, by the
when we
way.
get here.
I'm just saying, like
stage pick.
you
I think
like
that sets
more
the
what you
stage
grew
a
up
lot.
with.
Master Raven, I think, should probably
Grew up with
pick it
10-2. I did not like it. I wanted to like 10-2 so
so
badly.
Hayes
10-2 is the game I wish I could
bad
love.
cha-
Because
bad, choice
it
on stage.
Ticks so many
I hope
boxes.
I haven't wanted it called.
Like
It
you
used
could
to be
play almost
cool.
every
Last
job in the game with
yeah,
the same three
we were
characters.
cool.
We're hanging out, just
Now,
chilling.
oh,
Now it's like-
Hayes stepped on my Jordans. bro.
Riku's glow up was cool. Yuna being like a
Entirely.
throwback to Titus was cool.
I can't believe it. Shut my
10-2 is
mouth.
heat. It just sucks,
one
which
is
feels
the-
bad that it sucks.
Yeah,
because
there's
it's so
three
close to being
volcano
good.
stages. Two of them are
All of them
super
hideous.
red and orange.
8 is your
Yeah.
favorite? Yeah. Dress
One's
Spheres,
red,
man.
one's orange. The
10-2
orange
is so
one's
close to being
second.
good.
Two of them Dragon Tails, one of them Barney. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm fine with Precipice of Fate, actually.
I was actually playing through 10-2 again,
It's-
but I'm gonna
it's
finish
kinda
10
boring
first.
and
I have a friend who hasn't seen it
all
yet, so
gray
I'm
and
like playing it for
stuff,
them.
but it feels good. Like,
This guy
I'll start
is a
95. Thanks for following.
molester.
feels good, like, size-wise. Like,
10-2 is like inconsiderate raccoon. Holy shit! Oh
That's
no!
Double's favorite stage.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
It's 54 Hayes.
First to, this is first to three
Unnecessary
against
violence.
Winners Finals.
Yeah, what was I gonna say about what were you talking about before?
I think I was just saying something about
Oh,
nothing
Precipice
important
Fate.
at all.
Yo, I would say that stage I really only like that because it's like a Rock Lee simulator. Precipice
Yeah.
Fate is like the most badass name for a stage, and it's the most Shaolin monk like just rocks, and you're in the middle of a mountain formation and shit. You're just fighting. It's badass. Oh, also in the middle of nowhere, like you're hanging off a fucking edge of a nothing.
Yeah, you ever wonder how these guys get here? Like,
I do. I think about that all the time.
they hit you with like, "Where's the Addy? Where are we fighting?" It's like, all right, dude,
Jump a lot
longitude.
close, I'm like, bro, did they climb up here? How did they get here?
Yeah, it's latitude 134.6.
I think of a lot of these stages like that because you could see like on Kinder
Nice
Gym,
stuff.
there is no door on Kinder Gym, bro. How they getting in here?
they had dropped in through a little thing in the ceiling.
I think of that way too much. Like every stage. Like, bro, what feat did it take to get here? Like, this would be normal people's giant
nice
life
punish.
accomplishments. What?
Oh,
Here's the
wait.
Rage drive.
There's the rate.
Yeah,
What a block! What is wrong?
that
with
was
you,
fucked.
Emily?
Get rid of this character, please.
Like I don't.
Murata.
I mean, shoot, she blocked that with any character, and
they were getting hit. I've never seen a player block that ever.
Oh, why do you
Nice.
get the down? Why is the down punch registers like
Yes.
a thing there?
And the hit's so big too.
I'm just wondering how Negan's getting his RV in Geese's house.
Obviously, that's a garage. That's why.
Yeah, and then why does Marduk
What?
always have a car on standby to throw out? Like, where's
It's
that
messed up
also?
too, man. Yeah.
Where's that going? Nice. Hey.
Cool. Oh,
Nice
that was
low
sick.
parry. Bop. Is the most.
A guy came into my lobby,
Love
said, "I
that.
love you, man," and left.
Cool.
That's very sweet.
I like that Hayes is losing most of the set, and Hayes is still mixing Emily up real bad. Like Emily's like, "Hey, bro, what are you doing?" This
Look
like,
at this defense, though. The rage.
You bought a
drive,
Steam
alright.
account? Oh, fuck.
Oh, drops the combo. Oh no.
get rid of this character. Holy I can't even believe that that's legitimate game.
Not only did you do that, you admitted it on TV. That's crazy.
I mean,
because
On
both
a
Alex
live
died.
broadcast?
I looked at the replay, right?
God damn.
Just a second ago, and I got to admire Emily's immediate reaction to go for that after dropping their combo. She said,
It's
like,
so
contingency plans. Contingency plans
Yeah.
are so cute. Like,
so messed
she
up.
was ready to hit the combo and do wall stuff, and she was ready for when her combo dropped in the split second to create a winning situation had
Yeah. Emily's played
had Hayes not done anything, which he did not. And then
we
he
played
died.
Lydia a lot, like in tournament, like in serious settings. So I'm pretty happy about it. Like that, Emily can come up with things like that.
I have
But,
so many
yeah, something that
highlights to
comes
go
with a
through
lot
my
of
old
experience
VODs.
Playing Mad serious, you eventually.
Oh, it's exhausting.
It'll
I need to
synchronize.
get to it, but I'm also studying for an interview, so I need to do that later. I never realized how odd it is that Twitch is my new channel
I like
surfing
going
and it's
to a
never
wall and
TV. I
trying to
like
get
that.
through wall spots.
TV sucks. It's so many ads. TV's like 90% ads. This freeze.
Definitely the fun part of offense. What'd you say? Yeah, for sure. Screen freeze? Oh, yeah. Re-click on, reset that, reset the capture card or the display capture or whatever. There we go. Nice. All right.
No spoilers, Sal. I haven't played the Remind DLC yet.
Yeah,
I
but
would
it seems cool.
paradise it is.
Yeah,
Honestly,
tons of
what's up, guy?
YouTube.
We were close to seeing a round taken for Hayes there, and you know,
I know it
honestly,
takes
you just
place in
gotta-
Verum Rexville, but I haven't
You
played
gotta
it yet.
chalk it on the chin. You gotta
Because
take
the-
it, you're
the
playing
whole
this game, right?
Thing about
can't
having to
get that.
replay the last act before you can get to it was kind of
Knowing
annoying.
what is in the
You-
game.
you might as well kind
But I already knew it was going to be that because the post credits of the
Just
base
like
game,
make sure you
the
make
opening
right
chords
decision to
in
get
that city
round
are literally
bubble
the
going,
same as
man.
Somnus in
Yeah,
FF15.
Don't block.
It's fucking crazy.
That was the main
Yeah.
issue.
I wanted to
Keep
start there,
pressing,
but it
no
put me
block.
through the fucking thing first, so.
Okay, don't
Okay,
press there.
okay.
though. You gotta block there though.
Then you get magic forward.
Yeah, it's crazy that she got
Oh
one. I think hers is
man.
gold.
Yeah, we have paid 30 bucks.
Oh, that didn't break wall.
That's where I'm
Why is
at.
that safe? Get rid of that.
Dude, yeah, the way she just went, she piped a hop kick after. Nice.
Yeah, it's like -6 or something. Like,
No.
all right, what are you gonna do here?
Well, you
Hayes
can
is
interrupt her
already
stance. I
down
think that's the balance factor they're
multiple rounds.
deciding.
You
It's
don't
still
need to rush
dumb
it.
as
Let's
well.
fucking go,
No
Hayes. No,
way.
you better hit a
No
button.
way.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Emily
thought they
playing with
messed
the
up
game
that
'cause
time.
she's
You're a
ahead.
boss character. He had the block 3 times.
Why?
First round for Hayes on the board. Nice hell sweep.
Is it literally the
Nice.
same? Did they change
Oh,
anything?
my
Like you could play as the other characters or something, right? But
Yeah,
still,
man,
I was
from
kind of
the
like,
same
ugh,
side.
dude, just I want to get to the cool part. I don't want to play this thing again.
Cool.
Down 3.
If somebody
That was
told me that, I
way
wouldn't have
fine.
rushed through the game. You know?
Yeah.
Wall now?
That's the
Nice.
DLC part, right? Is you could play as everyone else. Jesus
Away from
Christ.
Max damage.
Oh, some cutscenes. Okay. Well, I don't remember what the old thing was like, so I don't remember.
No
No
punish.
10 dude. It's the little stuff that's really not like Hayes is doing all right when it's the
Nice.
big commits.
Yeah, I wonder if Hayes knows all the punishes, like, or at least is not able to.
It feels like Lydia has crazy range for how short she is. You
Those-
know?
Those little things are not. are not adding up when they could.
Also, the last act of KH3 made no sense to me. Like, he dies, but he comes back and rewinds time and lost his heart. And Kyrie's gone again.
Was
And,
down there.
man.
Yeah, the stats because you have to.
I bought the remake the day it came out and haven't touched it yet.
Alright,
Ooh, nice backdash and duck. Emily
I
smart.
kind of agree, Sal, but I also like seeing the differences, like why they choose to do things.
Dude, no way.
Man just can't settle down. Is that max damage, Emily?
You're probably wondering, why would you duck there?
Yeah, let's not talk
other
about
one.
it. Yeah, you're right.
The other one makes
Well,
me
ducking there, you
cry.
take less damage, it seems like, so that's not bad.
Rage
Oh my
drive.
god.
Hey,
The way you said that reminded me of like TV shows. You wonder how I got here. Well, let me tell you.
Gotta be kidding.
You know what I liked about FF15 is they continued to add cutscenes and stuff. And
Really?
the
Good
final
as hell.
FF15 product, like the Royal Edition, they did a great job, I
Like
think,
the
of...
thank you, Michael.
Dude, I would have.
They did a great job of making the story make a lot of sense in the Royal Edition. And the reworked Insomnia, where you get to run around a lot, is really cool. Although I still wish you could play in Insomnia when it's not fucked. The game is still fucked, yeah, but I mean, it's pretty fun. As a Noctis fan, I like the Royal Edition a lot. Jesus Christ. Royal Edition's fun because the new Armiger stuff is so sick.
Crazy.
I got so mad that Gladio just
I don't even know
leaves.
if- I don't even know if
No explanation.
if Hayes tried to press there.
Yeah.
Just, like,
Hayes,
moved
DLC.
forward for us.
And
Quit
then-
second. The power crush.
I love it, but it's so hard to
And
truly
Emily's
recommend. Yeah,
move
yeah,
is a
yeah.
Power Crush too.
Is Noctis your favorite Final Fantasy character? Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that was cool.
Because of the tie-in with my
So,
life
I
at
feel
the
like
time.
my grandfather could have won that round with Lydia.
No.
Land and D.
That is. There was so much.
I've not played Stranger of
insane
Paradise.
stuff that Emily was doing defensively.
Noctis is a fucking Chad. I'm here to kill chaos.
Really solidify the fact that there was no big opening for Hayes to
Alright.
get anything going there.
Emily 3-0ing up there. I gotta fight my way to get up to her. I want to play her again.
For sure, man. I'm just playing.
Hope she picks Cooney again.
Yeah, I feel you.
Donkey, I haven't heard that name in forever.
The option select.
Donkey's cool,
Wi-Fi player
but I had a
wants
friend in
Wi-Fi
college who
else's
loved Donkey so
connection,
much,
so-
I never watched him because I basically got everything secondhand. Like, I basically had Donkey in my room.
So we got Emily chilling in Winterside Grand Finals. Hayes waiting for the Gauntlet of Losers bracket. Hopefully they find some
See what
quality
monster
play-
pops out.
Yeah.
Ego
Get some
Raptor is tight, bro.
quality matches in ranked or
Friends who love Donkey ruin
player
Donkey. It's kind of like
matches up and
JoJo.
Keep warm because there's gonna be some wild stuff coming out soon.
Yeah, true.
Joe
I never
Crush
really
versus
tried to.
Sam.
We're on stream.
Ooh. Yeah, for sure.
BDX defeated Durag Fnatic, so we got
Ooh. What was
potentially
it,
a
2-0?
run back. 2-1.
2-1. All right, cool.
So FDX versus Landon, run back from round 1.
Oh, okay, nice.
This time for top 8.
Hey, Durag, if you're in chat, can you let me know who you played? It might have been Steve, but he's pretty good with multiple characters. I wonder if Landon's gonna play Falcon again. I wonder if Trizzy kind of took him off the wave, or he just
Old
went
Game
back on it
Grumps?
next set.
I miss JonTron.
We're about to find out.
JonTron's
Yeah,
kind of crazy now,
maybe.
but he was really funny back
FDX
then.
with the Falcon Lab, as close as it was.
He was really funny. My favorite is their Sonic 06 playthrough. I will watch that like periodically, and that one is so funny. JonTron kind of crazy, but aside from that, it's pretty cool. All the it's no use. That episode lasted so long. That boss fight was like 3 episodes. Aaron! And they're like flying around on Knuckles and he's like stuck on the pillar. I can't do this anymore, John. That is OG as fuck. Oh, I might lose. I should play Final Fantasy music. You guys tired of this song yet? It's a trap, because if you say yes, I'll ban you. Aaron!
Round one. Fight.
I like that I tried to whip punish that, even though I fucked up. I think that's a good try.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Come on, dude, down for 2. God damn it, dude. If I whiff punish, he just dies.
KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight.
He's gonna try to parry me next time, I think. There's the wall. That was sick. That was sick. We like that.
So far, man can walk.
That was hella sick. What up, Sweeto? Good to see you. It's the Steve whiff punish buff. All of a sudden I'm flashing red and I can start whiff punishing shit. Imagine if I did down forward 2 on shit like that. That would be so cool. Were I not a bitch? Hey, you're pretty good using Nogs for a while. Yeah, I played his game and I kind of play it the same way here.
Welcome to the king of Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Warp strike, idiot. Playing Law, Lee, and what else? There's one other character, but playing those characters really makes me like feel like latency and lag. Like, I'm hypersensitive to it when I'm playing Law. Less as much when I'm playing Noctis. Wonder why. With punishing standing 3 turned out to be pretty fucking good. Who knew? I'm glad they made that move recover at a reasonable speed.
Fight.
I ran away so fast. I'm like, don't talk to me, don't touch me. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted down forward 4, man.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Yeah! Fitty fitty!
I'm gonna reel in a moment.
Trust me, I know. He left! Man! It was the down back 2, wasn't it? How come nobody says GG's to me, man? I lose games that make me pissed.
GG's, man, you had a good run. I thought this was winner.
Man. Then we'll be here in a sec. Part of Madik.
Cool.
The bully power up? Is that what it is, huh?
Versus Lucky Chloe. I don't even know. That matchup might be a 5-5. Fuck around, be a 5-5.
GG's is a courtesy, not a statement of fact. If people only said GG's when they thought it was good games, nobody would say it ever.
Again, we saw another instance of the instant contingency with VDX. His combo. He had the combo drop into the emo man that wall splat towards the last
If
scene.
Landon gets here, don't ban him. Don't ban him. We're homies. Landon's my homie.
Like,
we're cool.
Like seriously, like
unless it's funny, then ban him.
Crazy, like you don't try other characters.
If it's funny, you can ban him.
He plays a fuck ton of Noctis, man. He should know every scenario, and he obviously shows that he's not. He's pretty well rounded when it comes to contingency plans.
Joe Crush versus Raccoon. Oh boy.
So who do we have next? We're doing VDX versus Viper. Oh, cool.
I do want to see that.
He's a Falk man. You're in the ban. The arrival of Fakum Ram has paved the way for Noctis to be hated a little less, and we'll take that.
Them being multi-character specialists, specifically Jack, just because they
match versus Raccoon.
Jack anymore.
I think I 2-0'd him or 3-0'd him.
And then he popped
maybe 3-1.
right?
I think 3-1 because I think he beat me on
there's still
Dragon's Nest.
Innovations and stuff to be done with.
I almost said Asian Hexagon is what I.
Like, hey, what if I was also a Tekken guy?
I was like, I couldn't come up with the names. I almost said Asian Hexagon instead of
like,
Dragon's Nest.
Whoever he wants to play, he's been.
Noctis kind of shits on everything Tekken is, but it's I don't care. It's fun.
Specifically,
was Noctis hated upon release? Yeah, I think Noctis is hated to this day.
Awareness is
but it's
like
cool.
Ridiculous. Like he obviously got it from playing Geese.
Yeah.
And Jack.
And then he's
where,
like,
yeah, and then he just applies it. And you're seeing like I watched combos that he does with Josie, where he's using these moves to get them to wall, and it's
He was
so
hated then and now. Yeah.
good, 'cause
It's
he's
just
using
other
the
characters have started to absorb a little more hate. Like
look how
Kunimitsu has absorbed
I've
so
never
much
seen someone
Noctis
combo
hate.
like that with Josie.
Pretty great.
And it's just
pushing characters to their limits, in the realest sense. Like
The most balanced DLC character? Ooh,
back,
that's a
it
fascinating question.
doesn't
Is
surprise me
Noctis
that
the
he
most balanced
decided
DLC
to
character? My gut instinct
pick up
is
his
to say
Yeah.
yes, but
That
Negan, yeah,
is a
Negan
good
is pretty balanced.
Oh, he's saying, can you skip me for a bit? He's
That's
playing
what
Winners
I'm
Yeah, the
Finals.
medallion. Jackie Chan Adventures. Somebody was asking about that the other day. That's what it is.
Joe
Jackie
Crush
Chan
is in Winners
Adventures.
Finals in another tournament. So,
Yeah.
what else we got? The only other matches
Ganryu.
we could do is
Ganryu's
Pit
fucked
Viper
up.
and VDX. And they are.
I'm in a
hopefully
different
not playing.
tournament. You're gonna have to wait for me.
If I-
Wait, who said that?
No. Unfortunate. Well, I guess that explains why some of the Joe Crush
Anna's
matches
fucked
go
up, dude.
well.
AK is hella fucked up.
Got another tournament going on, as is the.
Look at the screen. Yeah, I see it in the chat now.
Online
I'm reading through OBS because if I were to look at my screen, I'd just be facing this way the whole time, and I know you guys want to see me. So, yeah, AK's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the scenarios where he's the only. I don't know if any of us have 2 hours left in.
Professor Shortstacks, thanks for following. It's a stream link. It's on the screen. Look at the screen.
So how's everyone doing? In
It's
chat right now?
twitch.tv/triplevictory.
Any guys want to play? Want to play?
Shaheen is not DLC though.
Yeah, you got iMessage
Oh, least
games on
hate?
your phone.
I thought it was DLC. Hey, Radiant
Any
King.
y'all
Radiant
brave
King,
enough?
dude.
You see my 8
Dude,
ball
dude.
game crazy, pal. You know what's up?
Get smoked in some cup.
Look at this.
Allegedly.
Are you a Dead or Alive 5 or a 6 fan?
To meet me offline. All right, so what's the game plan? Uh huh.
Hit Viper
Oh.
VDX. Nice.
Right.
Is Radiant King here? Look at this. Look at what we got in the works. Courtesy of the star modder of the video game community, Hoochie001.
You know, people are interested in that stuff.
Very exciting. Very exciting. It looks so good.
Final worship.
Pit
Are you
Viper.
like
The dude is
you
a
like
crazy
a
talented
Omegro?
modder. Hard working.
I was waiting for it.
Brian's pretty fucked up, but I think Noctis has a good matchup against him. So
Yeah.
So we're gonna see some more Lucky Chloe. Guys, it was not the end. Of
Dragonov is the least hated. I might agree with you
Yeah, for
there.
sure,
I
that's
hate
true.
Dragonov, but Dragonov might be the least hated.
We have one other. The one from, or not from, but currently chilling on an island that's technically the United States, but it's like basically European. Hawaii is mad far. Bro, I was like, nah, Hawaii ain't that far, bro. Like, look at the map. It's like right there. It's mad far, bro. Like that, I think Alaska.
I like how your
Well,
GIF zooms
yeah,
out to get the
Globes
acid
have
rain. That's
done
cool.
Irreparable
does
damage
that
to my
happen?
sense of geography distance.
Yeah, it's funny.
Like, oh, bro, yeah.
Because you know, if they did the real map, it would be a flat surface.
I feel like Jack is pretty not hated. Should we do this? Hey,
you know,
new tier maker. Hey, after my
Got a
match, we'll do
wall
this, okay?
Of a whole map of Skyrim. Guess
Least
what the
hated
map is?
Tekken
It's
character.
flat.
It's flat.
And it's of Skyrim, which is a whole world.
That's a whole Earth.
That's
There should be a flat Earth game.
I need a
Two
Tekken
moons,
7
guess
tier
what?
list
Those
to
moons
bump
are
my
2D.
clout. People don't watch me anymore. I need to make something spicy.
The moons. Flat mooners? Oh no. I'm gonna Google that. Are there flat mooners?
You can't pick your mains
I
as
don't-
your
I
least
don't think
hated.
they
No,
do
I'm
for
trying to
Skyrim
take a
because
survey
of
of
the
the
age of the
community,
game.
not my least
I'm pretty
hated.
sure they're not rendered in 3D.
The universe is an egg and the moon is
155 people don't watch me. I got lucky, dude.
Wow.
I got lucky because of ICFC and the fact that nobody wanted to enter online tournaments. That's really why. The non-luck component. So well, you don't let me finish, bro. There are 3 lucky components that came together for my stream. They decided to run online tournaments. Number 1. Number 2, many pro players did not enter these online tournaments. And then number 3, because I played League solo queue for so much, these online tournaments weren't stressful. I came in with like nothing to lose. So that's the lucky combination. The unlucky stuff for me is because I was so concerned about IRL shit, I didn't like have as much fun with it. So I didn't like experiment as much as I wanted to, or like really get in the flow of like making content. I would do it for like little bursts, but never really like stick. And that's kind of a shame considering I've been doing this like full time. So I'm trying not to dwell too much on that, but that is a factor. But always learning. It's the first time I've done anything like non-conventional as like work. So that's because Yoshi's fucking funny. I agree. All right, lucky Chloe, lucky Chloe. I fucking hate Yoshi. Interviews on Thursday. I'm studying pretty much when I'm not streaming.
Round 1. Fight.
Fuck, I could have just killed her if I didn't try to do that combo. Why'd I try to do that combo, bro?
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. There's a lot of damage.
Round 3. Fight.
Man, I made it whiff at -9. What neutral guard? My stupid hands. It's so bad, dude. I can't block.
Round 4.
Thank you for following, Steve's bricking it. Oh my god. I threw that one round. Try not to think about it. Chloe Power Crush to be tilting? The spinning one? It's not so bad. It's like any Power Crush. Paul's are more tilting, because at least if she fucks that up, you can like punish it. You know, like it's pretty clear like that it's whiffing, and you get a lot of time to think about punishing it. Paul kind of like, boom, and I'm not ready.
Welcome to the King of Iron, Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Oh, Asuka's too, yeah.
Get ready for the next
Yeah, Asuka's Power Crush is tilting. Julia's power crush. That was tilting.
Round 1. Fight.
Wow.
Great. Round 2. Fight.
Nice, yeah. I need to punish better. I'm leaving a lot on the table.
KO.
I thought you would power crush.
Round 3. Fight.
Fuck. Oh my god. Why is it not working? Nice low pair.
Great. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
So much damage on the table. Oh, I'm playing so bad, you guys. What the fuck? Hey, Dancer. Long time no see. You're getting so greedy. I know, dude. I'm getting so tilted. I keep fucking missing shit. And I'm like I'm getting annoyed by her low pokes and then just playing into it. But I could just let it happen. Because I'm not willing to call out the lows, Cozy. Go into set and count how many, like, whatever the down back 3 or something is. Down back 4. Like, count how many of those I eat without low pairing. She's not afraid to do it. And then I'm doing, like, the wrong combos and getting tilted about it.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Noctis Lucis Kylum.
That's like the worst part. Is like I know what I'm fucking up. I just keep doing it. It's the fear component.
Get ready for the next battle.
Please taunt. No, Pit Viper is all respect, bro. On there. I only taunt second. I never taunt first. I key charge sometimes, but that's when I pop off. Taunting is way worse than key charging.
Round 1. Fight.
Oops, I thought I hit the sidewall. This upskirt combo is fucking crazy. Nice backswing. That was the slowest whiff punish of my life. Thank God she's not DLC.
Round 2. Fight.
What was that punish, dude? Where's the wall?
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Clip my backdash. Oh my god, what? What the fuck? I thought I low parried it and then I didn't and I tried to do the crazy shit. Nice block.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, I'm just greeting away the game.
Final round.
Catch the backsway with 2-2. We knew that was coming. Woo! Nobody GG'd me ever. Tier list for me. Oh, you made it already. This is nice. I don't have to make anything. I can just react to it. Most hated T7 character. Nice nut bulge. Thanks. I made it myself. Most hated: Kuni, Lydia, Marduk, Fakumram, Zafina. It's pretty compelling. Most hated and fair. Jin. I don't think people hate Jin, do they? Hey, Hachi? Definitely nobody hates him. People hate Asuka. I would almost move Asuka up one. I think people really hate Asuka. Fang. Pretty hated. Leo? Nobody hates Leo. Nobody hates Leo. Move that down. Kazumi? People think Kazumi's boring. But if you put Kazumi there, you have to put Shaheen there. Katarina. Claudio's justified. Negan. People definitely hate Noctis more than Negan. So that can't be true. But it's close. Fang in fair equals bad list. Yeah, I totally slept on that part. I'm sick and tired of Shaheen slander. Me too, buddy. I like Shaheen. I'm just saying people shit on them. Yeah, I don't think Lydia's hated either. I don't think Lydia's hated. She belongs in the lead tier, I think. Akuma deserves the top slot, by far. Akuma should go all the way up there. People hate Law. Where's Kazuya? He's in the cheap one. C-Pass? No, it's not just me, it's Emily too. There are a lot of people who don't shit on Lydia. Who made it? It's Spinal Worship. This tier list sucks ass. How is Kazuya cheap? You can be winning the whole game and then he makes you guess for the rest. You get to flip a coin on whether you get to finish the game or not. Miguel is not hated and fair. Okay, this sucks ass. Alright, so I guess we gotta make one, huh? I guess we gotta make one. Alright, let's do this shit. First of all, I gotta see if I'm in tournament, so hold up. I gotta make sure I'm not missing a game or anything, you feel? That list is... I'm a pretty generous person, and I think that list is kinda ass. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Alright, we got time to make a list. Okay, everybody. So we haven't finished the previous list. Should we do that first? I think we should finish the other list first, or should we just do this one? The old list was top 10 non-DLC, right? Top 10 non-hated DLC. Or sorry, top 10 non-DLC characters. Should we recap it? Because I want to make a video out of this. I need to profit from this somehow, right? So, should we restart the list? I feel like we should recap it because we were in the middle of a lot of decision making. Where the fuck is the stream? Where's my... I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Okay, go here. Play.
Hey, you don't,
tap. Okay.
You ain't gotta expose him like that.
I didn't expose him, but I think it's funny. It's always like a little.
He knows.
You know.
He knows who he is, though.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. Spinal Worship is it's not the characters you hate; it's the characters the community hates.
I love the matching color scheme, red and black.
Shit, my buttons
that
are
was
backwards. All right.
That was a max distance, powered.
Restart. Are we restarting? All right, let's restart this. Okay.
Nice punish on the down forward too.
Okay, so I know everybody's gonna ask.
Oh wow. Hey,
everybody's gonna ask, no matter what I do. No matter what I do, everybody's gonna ask. So, I have to put this title, and I guarantee... Oh, I have a better idea, you guys. Okay, I have a good idea.
Hey, to the wall, that's gonna be it.
This is not what I want. Okay.
Double buttons because...
So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this here.
I mean, this fucking...
Top 10 non-DLC. Okay? And simultaneously,
he says no easy launches.
We're gonna have
down forward 1+2s with my fucking fingers.
Number of askers.
Oh.
Okay. So not only are we gonna track, we're gonna give them a fair warning. We're gonna count how many people ask.
That's crazy. What? Oh, my 2 didn't come out. That's crazy.
I'm gonna put it right here. I put it right here and people still asked, okay? So far, number of askers equals 0, okay?
Crazy deck.
Surely this won't be an issue.
Sidestep 2. One of the more
I think if you have to ask what an asker is, that should go up by 1.
Sidestep 2 while still
What is this? White on white with a black background, Propane Bobby.
Handling both.
Listen, it's not my responsibility. Jesus Christ.
gold?
Okay, anyways.
No, perfect.
Top 10 non-DLC
Yeesh, hey, yo.
characters in
DLC?
Tekken 7 Season 4. With very little debate, I believe it's easy to put Akuma at the very top.
That time,
Right?
the running shoulder.
I don't think anybody would debate that. People, the only argument you could make against Akuma being number 1 is the execution demand.
Oh, nice.
But it's important to look at this from a component of
Fight out the way.
Nice
block. Oh, not
character ceiling, tools,
Ah.
and objectivity. You're saying Akuma's neutral is weaker
Okay.
You cracked him.
before he gets meter?
Fines, let's do
Sure.
this.
Final round. Taking
He
up
doesn't
as
get to
much
dominate
time as we
neutral
can between matches.
beforehand.
Let's go. You guys
Before meter.
inconsiderate raccoon Joe Crush
Um,
better be done.
But like, let's get in the mind of an Akuma apologist, okay?
Alright.
But in the mind of an Akuma apologist, right?
Oh, the sidestep too.
You cannot safely
But, oh shit.
use your character's kit against his kit. Mainly because of jump
Write that down.
beating
That was
mids and
your
lows,
Xbox controller,
right?
one of the best in the world.
He's insane.
So
More impressive than
he has the ability to basically like parry, right? He has like a parry on lock, and he can safely attempt it unless you hard read it and call him out the moment he like goes airborne. Because if you don't
put in shape.
if you don't read the
That far ahead, let's go.
the jump properly and like call him out on it, he can cover it with like a descending mid, right?
There should be
A descending mid, and if you get counter hit, you get launched, and if you don't, then he's safe, right?
We're gonna be following the
So I
point of
think
view from
even though his neutral is probably weaker,
the bracket on
or definitely weaker,
who will
before
be the
meter,
antagonist.
he still has stuff in the game that forces you to play differently.
Finals.
I feel like whoever wins here is an antagonist. Right?
But then once he gets meter, of course, anything you do wrong, you die,
Choices like
right?
these, you know?
Even like sitting
Good luck
still
how
and
far
like
demolished.
insisting on stand blocking, you die. And the jump options cannot be stopped with simply movement either. Yeah.
Reactivate auto skip like a gentleman.
If you could defend it passively and beat him for jumping, that would be cool. And I think it would be a lot easier. But the fact that he can jump with borderline impunity is kind of crazy.
I wanted to. It's really.
The mix-up at the wall is messed up. Yeah. And yeah. So not only that, he gets all these refloats if you stay down, right? So you truly have to guess between. You can't just stay down like against Brian. You can stay down and mitigate like the taunt risk. Like yeah, you might eat a flip over. Yeah, you might eat like a down 4 or something. But you mitigate like a full relaunch. So you are at least handshaking some kind of decision. But if you do that against Akuma, he can just refloat you, right?
That's kind of hard.
Yeah, yo, it's like,
So-
yo, someone get this bot out my chat.
Yeah, at least Brian has to guess too.
Ciao Vince. That's at least a creative name. I think
It's on
most
accident.
it's like most of the time it's like first name.
Yeah.
bunch of
So
names.
I think without debate,
These guys
Ooh.
obviously logged in.
yeah, Akuma's top 1 period, no choice.
Julia. All right.
Okay. Now for number 2.
I was wondering what character was gonna be used.
Devil
to
Jin.
combat the.
Now,
weakness of
the only reason
probably wasn't the favorite.
I think you could like keep in mind, you guys, this is the YouTube audience, okay?
He's
We're appealing to the YouTube audience here. So they're going to say, "But Devil Jin hasn't won a tournament in forever. Devil Jin doesn't win anything. How can he be a top 2 character?"
Makes a lot of sense. 'Cause
Consider what it feels like to play against a Devil Jin.
So, would you rather watch Lydia or watch?
Landon says Akuma's a DLC character. He is in design, but because he comes with the base game, this is what it is. He literally has in Korea, we just fucking suck. Yeah. And so, yeah, that's the first argument, is Devil Jin does win stuff. ATL, Tekken League.
Julia's DLC.
Afrika Tekken League, right?
Like that. What the fuck is that?
If Akuma wasn't DLC, he'd be first on the list. He comes with the base game, bro.
No punish. Oh,
He comes with the base game.
Perfects, are we? No punish. All right.
That's all that matters.
Alright, well, now
Is the
it's-
game's definition is he's not downloadable content. He comes in the game.
I blew it.
Even if his design is DLC as fuck.
Sorry, Joe Crush. I didn't mean to jinx you like that.
I looked in the files. Just because he's sorted after everybody, that's different.
Still got the round.
He comes with the base game. When you download the game, it ships with it. You had to download it in the arcade. Oh shit. Okay. So here's an interesting. No. These semantics are interesting. You had to download it in the arcade,
That's the same move.
Hey, why is,
but for PC we don't. That's an interesting debate. I think for the sake of this debate, everybody who buys Tekken 7 without DLC is getting it.
nice, there's the parry.
So if we were making an arcade tier list, we remove Akuma and put Deviljin up there.
Down during the throw. Nice round.
I don't remember what.
That's why he isn't in. Okay, I like that.
To hold a direction you don't.
Yorsum, he was DLC in the arcades. That's the reason he shows up after Elisa in the files. Anyways, he's not paid DLC. All right, so he's not paid DLC. We go with that. Anyways, everybody shut the fuck up. We're talking about Deviljin, okay? Deviljin wins in Korea. Deviljin wins in Korea is the first counter argument to. Oh, but he doesn't win anything. He does.
Joe crushes.
Deviljin wins in Korea. Second of all,
Yeah, he's brave as hell.
the way you play against Deviljin as a defender is atrocious. Playing against Deviljin might be one of the least fun experiences you can have in this game. Where is my scroll bar?
You gotta slow it down. Relax.
Playing against Deviljin is awful.
There is no relaxing.
Because
There are no Eddie on screen. That's another
Either-
bar. Head down.
there's an unseeable low launcher putting you at the wall, and we're going to talk about his wall game in a bit, right? Or there's a bunch of high value mids with low risk. Up forward 4, forward 2. You need to be a proficient defender who understands the attacker's timing really well to confidently move in a way to beat those without dying to like electric or dying to other stuff, right? So playing against Deviljin, playing against Deviljin can be fun if you're not trying to win a tournament.
Because you
right?
have to assume that his legs were really long when he was normal. Because he
So-
followed the same fight style as Katarina.
Yeah, so
Usually
Deviljin,
you assume that if someone has
first of all, Hell Sweep gets you to wall, forward 2 pushes you to wall, up forward 4 sets up a whack Okazemi situation where you either wake up backwards and eat an electric, or you stay down and get flipped over, right? So, shitty either way.
Honestly, Giga should be in next.
His small Tekken isn't even bad, right? Like, 1-1-2 is a silly string. When you're trying to step, block, or step duck and try to move around jabs and shit like that, 1-1 is crazy.
But he can't. You know what I mean? That would be mad personality.
Regardless of the fact that the 2 is launch punishable, he doesn't have to do it. So you're always playing around that, and if you're not playing around that, then, well, he's chilling. Yeah, so he has all this shit, gets you to the wall. Small Tekken's pretty good. Down forward 1, putting you at plus, plus 8? While standing 4, putting you at plus 8. Jab, putting you at plus 8. And then he has back 4 at 17 frames. So he has, like, ways to set up, ways to stop you from challenging.
Sick. That was
Realistically, Deviljin would. I like realistic and like in tournament Tekken as well, but I think it's important to analyze the list from the perspective of on paper Tekken to push everybody's ceiling higher. Character's dummy just isn't easy. I think I like that. I like that in that
Wild combos like Joe Crash.
making him work is not the easiest thing in the world. Making him work is not the easiest thing in the world, but once he works, he is atrocious to play against. I don't think Landon is arguing that he's better than Akuma. I think it's making the DLC argument. He isn't better than Akuma. Yeah. We got an asker? Who asked? It was Ultron. He's trolling. Okay, anyways. So we figured that out. So number 3, we're currently... So when we first made this list, this is how we decided number 3. We were like, okay, what are the next best characters? Fang, Steve, Paul, Law, Jin. I think of all the characters you can choose from here, of all the characters you can choose from, those are the, like, yeah, I could see them as a contender for top 3.
Then you probably have a good chance.
What are you gonna do? But Julie,
Jin isn't up there. No, I agree. Jin isn't up there, but in the decision making, I'm recapping what we did last time. Okay? So Jin isn't up there. So immediately we removed Jin. We were like, whatever. Whatever. We don't care about Jin. Immediately. Lee should be up there.
I was playing Fat Boy from Philly, and he hit me with like 2.
Hey, shut the fuck up. We're recapping. This isn't even like an accurate analysis point. Maybe shut the fuck up. Okay. So This is what we basically arrived at when we were coming across for number 3, the number 3 spot. The absolute number 3 spot. I agree that Lee and Elisa and fucking Kazuya
I love either
and
just
Miguel,
staying with
maybe?
the down back ones,
Maybe.
like staggering them, or like doing
These 3 guys,
fours, like multiple while standing.
these 3 guys could totally be in contention for top 5. But when we were looking at the number 3 spot yesterday or 2 days ago, this is where we arrived at. And the conclusion we came to was that of all these characters, Fang is the hardest to play against. Fang is the hardest to play against consistently as a defender. It used to be somewhat okay because before he got all the damage buffs and the combo buffs and the counter hit down back 3 and stuff like that, yes, he was awful to play against, but you had more time to collect data. You had more time to understand what the opponent wanted to do. Now, because he 2-taps you like every character in the game, you don't get that luxury anymore.
He poked me down the whole round. I lost some. Oh shit.
So,
Hey, yo,
Fang fucked up beyond belief.
fucking,
In a Season 4 non-DLC tournament,
then I did forward.
Fang is so good.
Just as like a fuck it last.
Fang is
attempt.
unbelievably
It
good,
counter-hit,
okay?
I launched him for 135 damage. Something like that.
So,
I ran up, then backdash and down 2. I won the round from.
let's get that,
0
okay?
to 100.
Alright. I think that's pretty well understood.
Yeah, the wall, like.
Now, we were now looking at number 4, and between the people we were looking at for the number 3 spot, I think this is where we started to get some disagreement, but the consensus mostly was Steve in number 4. And this is where we started to look at safety, coverage, robbery factor.
That's where movement comes in. Patience.
There might be another variable I'm missing, but this is where I think we decided on Steve for number 4. As in, playing against everybody in the S tier, playing against them is fucking atrocious.
That's until the people that keep holding back, and then you just do down 4 nonstop until they die. I was playing this dude. I was playing.
You think Law or Lee ahead of Steve? Now that's interesting. I think I would love to hear what you have to say about that, because
all right, man.
we got an asker. What kind of tier list is this? Yes, ban that guy. He can come back after. He can come back after. We got an asker. Number 1. All right. Oh, we knew it would happen. I got concerned. I don't like Elisa that much. Jeez. Okay, so by common consensus, we're moving Lee up to this contention for top 4, top 5.
I don't think so. No, they did not.
I don't think there's any disagreement there so far, except for me. But I'm not even hard disagreeing. It just wasn't on my radar.
So Trizzy was just like,
Lee and Law have a huge benefit in standing and whiff punishment and amazing counter hit poking tools. Yeah, I would also add on top of that the slide usage incentivizes an opponent to act, right? Whereas I think you could make the argument that Steve doesn't
You can lie, man.
incentivize you to act, right? Steve is really scary once you play the game.
Nah, he's out
But-
here like in a porta potty playing right now.
But I see what people could say about Law and Lee making you want to play the game more, like making you want to do something about what they're doing and then getting killed for it. That said, Sink says I wouldn't put Lee over Paul, Raven, and Brian. I definitely would not put Lee over Paul. I think I can get behind that.
To get out of an exhibition, I'll talk shit. Have someone first.
Raven and Brian. I could see
Someone's stealing.
I could see Lee over Raven, but I have Noctis bias, right? Where's Raven? Here she is. Nina top 10. I'm in line with saying that too.
You gotta go handle it.
The acid rain punishment makes the risk factor of unsafe moves that would normally be thrown out for testing not worth it. Right, and because we're talking about on paper rather than because somebody's going to make the argument about execution, but because we're making the argument on paper,
For sure. Piper Perry style.
because we're making it on paper, like that's valid. I agree.
Maybe consider a perfect character, Julia. I can't. It's hard to think of. Hard to say like what she doesn't.
Because it's
have.
yeah, it is
Well, yeah,
practical.
negative 14.
It's practical.
Yeah, as a negative.
Yeah,
And in the same way, that's why I would put Devil Jin top 2. It's practical. It's just hard. How is
pretty
Elisa
bad
not top
problem when
10
everything's not-
non-best DLC? So we haven't even. Will you slow down a minute?
Nice.
We were talking about competition for top 5.
That was sick.
Do I have to label everything competing for top 5?
Thinking that you're gonna be negative ever though. If you don't.
Am I getting
you
shot if
don't-
I express a wrong
if you
opinion?
just
No, of course
type
not.
The moves, you're not minus.
So
I assume that if you're able to hit after
we're trying to fill in this number 4
that's-
spot,
that's your
okay?
turn still. I don't care if I'm -9, bro. If I'm
I
able to
disagree
dash-
heavily with Claudio top 10. I would put.
What are you gonna do? Stop me?
Okay, well, slow down, slow down. We're figuring out 4th and 5th right now. So if nobody's competing for 4th and 5th, don't bring them up right now, okay? Up next. Up next. So far, people have brought forth these 4 characters for 4th and 5th.
This up, mix up, bonk.
Other people have brought up other characters, but not for 4th and 5th specifically.
I'll do 3.
So for 4th and 5th,
I'm crazy.
the decision appears to be between these guys. Now,
4. Ooh, a little too.
I definitely thought that was a snake egg. I mean, a hell sweep coming.
between these 4 guys,
Ooh, the parry into throw.
we have to pick whether we want Law number 4, which is what Emily would want.
For that, 40.
Paul number 4, which... Or sorry.
Nice.
Last time we talked about this, we put Steve number 4 and didn't blink an eye. It's only now that we're having other ideas,
Okay.
right?
Oh, see, here's that thing though. Oh,
I'm still of the belief
you see him
that
standing
we
on the
put
ground?
Steve in 4th.
What's scary about
Threw
Jinzo?
off his momentum. Well,
With the only counter argument being these 3
Good.
encourage you to act a little more,
Too scary to make you like
but
commit to getting up.
I mean, he would have died if he did do down 2.
my defense is biased because I have bad defense.
Go scary. When they have no health.
So we have to decide on number 4 right now. Guys, nobody is talking about Jin right now. We're talking about the number 4 spot here.
Someone needs to learn how to get.
Class,
hit by that
pay attention.
poncho.
Hey,
Elisa number 4. I don't think you can justify putting Elisa above Brian, Paul, and Lee.
You know,
Put that
man,
backwards.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't think you can justify putting Elisa up there.
That's
You're
up to
seeing,
you right
you're
now.
seeing the answers to the test.
Elisa is hard when you try to swing into her and she makes everything whiff. But the way she plays offense doesn't force you to be afraid for your life. Or to like, I can't do anything, right? Elisa doesn't necessarily, unless you're like Hwoarang, make you think like, I can't do anything, right?
It's not
Yeah,
too.
I've seen yours rushing. I've seen you been busting those out too.
Okay, Christian says Brian 4, Steve 5, Lee Law 6, 7, 8. I really struggle to put Brian this high, and I don't like Brian. I think he's a dumb character. I don't think he's cool. I'm not a Brian player.
Not gonna lie, even I do it with Giga.
I think Brian, there's a concrete way to play against him that makes sense.
Like crossing up someone in Tekken.
Like, I know I'm gonna sidestep right his power
It's not
mids.
actually that known.
I know I'm gonna sidestep left, like the quick pokes that'll check me, and down 2, right?
No, not many people do it.
I
When
know
do
I
it,
have to
they're
play around Hatchet,
Hey, what the hell?
like, what
and I
kind of
know
bullshit
he's gonna
is
try to
that?
rob me.
That's not
So for me, Brian is in the Elisa camp, where
Like resets too.
you can plan around what you need to do. You can't really plan against Devil Jin fucking 50-50ing you to the end of your life. You can't plan for Fang doing nonsense. You have to figure it out.
Can get launched non-stop and just be like.
Steve, you can kind of plan. Oh, here's a great argument.
There, and it's like,
My argument for Lee is he's always going to be that whilst he's very well-rounded, he has to care more about what the other player is doing a lot more than the other characters in this list, and lacks the standing
Well,
power
yeah,
low
too.
meta.
So imagine if you're beating him fundamentally, and then he's like, "Hold up, here's his mix-up."
What if
I like that a lot.
guess the whole game, you dumbass. Come on now. Don't play with me.
Tell my friend about the Anna her full sweep, but like the
Law
advanced
doesn't
version of
necessarily
DPS.
have to really
Nice
understand.
defense from Joe
Jeesh.
Crush.
Paul
Stop using
Being
that
hit with
low.
this thing.
Paul feels like he can just do fucking whatever. But that being said, I'm like 2 sets away from picking Devil Jin versus FDX. Landon, I promise you, if you pick Kazuya versus me and just play the way you do, I'll lose.
I love that micro.
Kazuya doesn't give me time to slow down and
Nice
think.
L sweep.
A lot of the way you play and the characters you play gives me time to think, and that's usually what I like. The faster you play, like Genghis Dawn 3-0'd me with Katarina after we've labbed it together, after I've labbed it on my own.
Okay.
Play fast against me and I can't guess over and over, and I'll get sad and I'll mash and then I'll lose. Guaranteed.
Better just start hearing the speed of
Paul is
sound.
single player. How many qualifiers are there? What are you talking about? Tournament? You guys focus for 2 seconds?
There
All
we
right.
go. Delayed hop kick supremacy.
You know, with that argument in mind, you have to understand the other player. How does Steve stand up in this spot? It's almost like these 3 guys all live in the 4th spot.
As well, man. That's only minus 11.
As in, doesn't care what you're doing, kind of cares what you're doing, and needs to care about what you're doing.
Launch that.
Guys, punish.
With the only advantage of Steve is extreme safety.
This is
Right? Like when Steve takes a guess to kill you, it doesn't end your life. Steve can guess for free. Yeah, exactly. And then Emily brings another point of like matchup spread, right?
That's insurance that he's not stable.
Because at this point, we also have to consider matchup spread.
Like, this should have.
And if Law beats all of them, does that put him in 4th?
Yeah, for sure.
You know?
No need to adjust. Nice mix. He's doing the same scenarios and then just changing it. Just slightly.
I like your Law a lot, Landon. It's really cool.
I wonder
But
what
every
he's.
mix. What's up? Sorry.
Removed all ADCs. Wrong game.
With these little
Although ADCs and DLCs are both brain dead, so same thing.
He just wants his counter hits.
That's one advantage, but we're also considering matchup spread, Revstick.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're friends in the Tekken lore.
Oh wow, that did mad fucking damage.
That was a lot of spins.
Competing for 4th. ADC's tight. I was an ADC player, bro. I'm speaking from experience.
That's a lot of damage for
Law has no problem fighting the base roster. Do Paul and Steve have problems fighting the base roster? Follow-up question.
No real electric. That's alright.
I would rather fight Paul over Law any day. I kind of agree. I know before I was saying Paul is better, but I kind of agree.
Damn, nice whip punish.
We might need to notepad this, you guys. This is getting a lot. So...
This character looks like fucking word soup when they're just pressing buttons.
I don't think Julie. Oh,
It's a lot.
wow, that was a crazy double throw.
Can't whiff.
Oh no.
Can't move.
Nice.
Claudio's kind of annoying, but if for 4th place, Landon, for 4th and 5th, I don't know.
Frisbee just bought SoundCloud Pro. I can tell. This man's getting ready.
Can't mess up, right?
It was 50% off yesterday. Yeah.
Claudio's annoying for Law? Oh. Okay. Claudio's annoying for Law. Why is that?
You always listen.
That was a bar. All right.
So let me check where I am in the tournament. Hold up.
I met this dude in high school, and he was a weird dude, bro. He looked like Master Splinter, dead ass. This kid.
Oh, what?
This dude pulled up next to me and was like, I got like 6 girlfriends on Spotify.
Chloe is whack? Leo?
Like the Britney Spears of Spotify. And he was like,
Law still beats
and
them.
then he just walked away. And I was
Why is Chloe whack for Law?
like, what was the point? Oh, man. Too good. Alright, so we're going out. I wonder if Joe Crush is going to keep playing.
Guys, we have like 1 match left. Let's go. We got to get the top 5 right here, right now.
In that scenario, I think he might have actually got tilted by the Rage Art, and that's why he started with
So small Tekken hitbox is weak. We're talking down forward 1.
and then got punished. Like I don't know. I think Joe Crush wants to prove something right now.
We all agree Lee is low tier, right? I just really struggle to put him up above Law, Paul, Steve. He needs to jab and Chloe fucks up jab. Is that what you're saying?
What is this?
Nakamura.
Yeah, what is that? Whose is this?
Nakamura from It.
Oh, okay. It's Wami's emote.
Oh.
Okay. That's a nice one. That's true.
Okay, guys, we have till the end of this game. We got to figure out who goes 4th and 5th, okay? Get it together. Focus up, class. Law, can't whiff. Defender can't whiff.
Nice. Oh, I like the attempt at the duck there.
Has everything, best matchup spread. Paul, does Paul have bad matchups in the base roster? I don't know. Steve.
Don't use back 3 really.
Insane safety.
I love using it.
Guesses for free.
Counter hit launcher. It's like -9.
Ow.
Oh,
What
yeah, that was sick. Oh, good
Nice
block.
Rage Art.
Is that gonna work? Ban this character. They'll take that shit out the game.
Back 1. Yeah, exactly.
Down 4. Down back 4 even. That seemed kind of cheap. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
that was a hard guess.
I can't imagine Law Claudio just not being even. I'm inclined to agree.
Nice challenge.
It's weird that they have that in the game. Rage Art said wall flat.
I hope Trizzy wins, by the way. I don't want to play against Joe.
Delay hop kick again. Trizzy's so cool, man.
So,
I respect delayed hop kickers.
This man's showing out mad hard.
Steve is as much as good, as much better than your opponent is. Well, you don't have to be that much better. Because if you guess right, you blow him up and then end the round. So, like, Steve has the one-shot capability of Paul.
This shit's sick. Yeah, he's like, yo, cut that shit out.
Aggressive.
Sick. Bonk, bonk.
Hey.
Okay, what do we got? Nice. Going for 4-4-3. Okay, good punish.
No.
Right?
Nice.
This might be it.
Now
So if you consider the one-shot potential of Steve and the safety, I'm inclined to just put him here. Because if Steve makes you guess, if you guess wrong against Steve,
nice.
he puts you at the wall, you guess like 2 more times. So I think that puts Steve in number 4.
That was it.
You just get less guesses against Steve if he guesses, if he hits you.
The protagonist role from Crush.
Honestly, he's kind of an underdog. I honestly want Trizzy to.
Right? That appears to be the case.
You know, Juliet? Yeah. Even if you do, I mean.
And then Lee and Law feels toxic for both players. Yeah, I agree.
You know.
We got
you know
a new.
Gigas don't mean you about to know my Gigas. That should just, you know.
We got a new losers run protagonist, Trizzy the rapper.
So I'm inclined to put Steve 4th because of the.
BDX.
Once you factor in the one-shot
Definitely,
potential,
he
it's
was not
crazy.
only playing against Julia well, he was playing against
Joe Crush. Wow. He took all that.
I think everybody here thinks Law is really fucking good. It's once we try to place them above each other, it's inches. Emily said this before. It's inches, right? These 3 characters are inches between each other.
Is that like a thing? Like,
Super gang clan.
Alright. Pause that here. I'm gonna play my match. And then we will do more, okay? I'm against Trizzy. Emily thinks it's Law, Steve, Paul. We'll sit there and we'll dwell on it a bit. Okay? Everybody pause. Don't forget what we just talked about. Alright. Into the game. I played Trizzy recently. I like to put the Twitch TV to support them, so if you guys want to drop them a follow, go ahead and do that. Of course, if you come in and advertise his stream here, I'll ban you, but... Alright, Jin, by the skin of my Jinny Jin. He knows Noctis punishment a little better now. I don't think I can get away with a lot like I used to, but... You guys talk it out and let me know what you arrive at. I'm gonna focus on this game, but we have to decide between Law Paul Steve, or if the 4th place spot just goes to Law Paul Steve. By inches. And then we start, because I think Law Paul Steve stand above who would come next. So we can put them there and then solve the rest of it. I'm here to make it everyone else's problem. Sub-level.
Get ready for the next battle.
Violet Sissies.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
I didn't realize I could launch him for that.
Round 2. Fight.
Didn't want to duck. Wanted to backdash. Under the jab. So cheap.
Round 3. Fight.
So confident.
KO. You win.
Whew. Oh man, I'm so excited for all the conversation happening. I just can't look at it right now.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
How did I get a down jab? I did a down forward 1. I jabbed. My bad.
KO.
Harry. Oh, I blocked that, man. Ugh. Too slow.
Round 3. Fight.
I hate running into that. Because I insist on challenging instead of just playing defense. It looks like a whiff punish.
You lose.
Hey mods, if people in the chat are getting aggressive, feel free to kneecap them.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist tournament. Noctis Lucis Kylum.
I'm starting to think I should have picked a walled stage against him. Because I was winning in the walled interactions. And he's beating me in a lot of Oki situations. But I value just being able to run away, so. Oh yeah. I'm getting outplayed on these stupid crouch dash situations. I'm not trying to duck until L-suit comes and I duck too slow. But tech rolling into his mix-up is definitely not a good idea, so I'll just keep side rolling and shit and sidestepping right on wake up.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm not ducking, man. I swear to God, I'm not ducking. This is a really shitty backdash.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Now! Try this! Get lost!
KO. Round 3. Fight.
He needed that, though. And I need to duck that. I didn't want to. Fuck! Swabbies. That was the easiest down forward one of my life. I just thought about how my back two didn't crush his 2-1, and I got panicky. Oh God. Dear God, bro.
fishing the...
Hitting down by 2 against Mary. You see him flash low parry like 3 times in a row for my down back 3? Unapologetic. Dude, if Bruce Lee played online, you know he would down back 2. Don't even pretend, bro. If Bruce Lee played online Tekken and played Noctis, he would down back 2. And that is an undeniable fact. Flophouse, thank you for the raid, my friend. Unapologetic. Being sorry is for the loser. Damn, you're right. No problem. Fuck your eye try. I'm sorry. Everybody hates it who is a loyal fan, and all the new people like it. So, sorry to make you turn it off. I need a quick moment to help my mom with the dogs. I'll be right back.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese!
Okay, I'm back. Laws down forward 2 is -5? I thought it was -9. I don't think Laws down forward 2 is -5. Am I wrong? It's -7. -7. It's -7. Everybody chill out. I'm a fucking Noctis player.
Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle.
We got infinite. Last time I played against Hayes, I killed myself over and over again by just running in and doing shit. So we're gonna slow it down a bit.
The hunt is on.
Round 1.
All right.
Fight.
Wow, he's spamming the crouch dash and getting low parries for free. Hey, weren't we deciding on Raven for the next one? Oh, I could have done 2-2 back 2. I could have... Oh my god. Why did I do a down forward 4? I could have done 2-2 and killed her. They just... El Negro always does the teleport parry, so I thought it was fine. What? Where did my back 2 go? I blocked that. That's cool. I've never seen that ender for it. Like a floor break ender? I can down forward 2 that, man. Why?
Round 4. Fight.
Still challenging? Dude, this guy isn't he's not conditionable. Down forward 2, man. Nice. Oh, fuck. Why'd I whiff, bruh? I got too comfortable.
KO.
Plays fast. That nobleman.
Welcome to the king of Noctis Lucis Kylum.
I wish I could keep the daylight mod on this stage, but I don't want to cause like desyncs or anything. It's just the night stage is so ugly, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thank you for the host, Joe. Appreciate it. Sorry I was gone at the moment.
Fight.
Dude, he's still challenging. I'll just keep doing it. I don't care. 2 down 4-2.
KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight.
That's the down 4-2, man. Oh my god.
KO.
Bluetooth's working. I just don't need to overcommit so soon.
Round 4.
Chill a little bit.
Fight.
Down 4-2, please. What? Oh, I thought I outspaced that. Now I'm dead. Oh my god, it hit grounded.
KO.
I low parried, but way too slow. You're meant to down forward 4-2. Oh.
To the King of Iron Fist tournament,
Damn.
Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle.
He did the fucking punch parry, or the parry that beats physical moves and she jumps over. So I was trying to call that out. That was the parry she did that made me like want to do that.
Round 1. Fight.
How am I getting clipped by everything, bro?
Round 2. Fight.
Punish. I'm whiffing like an idiot. Ugh. It's not counter hitting him like that. It's catching him trying to mix me. Down for it too, though. I'm dead.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
That's so annoying how she gets a low parry for doing that stance. But I'm not hitting her out of it, so it makes sense. Dude.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
Not playing into the stupid cartwheel is helping a lot. That's what I need to be doing from game 1. God, I need to I didn't down forward 2 any of his down forward 2s either. I'm telling you, you guys, I lab so hard against the character and then I psych myself out in game. Can you hit confirm 2-2 for floats? It depends on... Yes, except on Kuni, Chloe, and sometimes Ling. Kuni, Chloe, and Ling can be tough. You should just be committed to checking right now? Yeah. I don't have to create openings. I'm opening myself up in doing so. Yeah. I mean, I kind of agree, but I was checking him kind of hard and getting parried and shit, so I wanted to call that out, but I didn't do it. So now I'm kind of confused where we are in the mind game.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I didn't think that would hit. That'll work. Time to block. Balar MK, thank you for rating.
Fight.
I've never seen that string in my life. I've only seen the low. That's a bait. God damn it. I knew it was coming too the moment I pressed the button. Fuck, man. Dash in. I didn't believe in my connection after the last dash thing failed. So, gotta chill.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Thank you for the follow, Bella MK. Fuck! Oh, that was so bad. Alright, we got one round to cool it up. Been conditioned the whole set to duck for the down 4, so that makes sense. So bad. My thought process, if I get low parried, I'm already at the wall, so I don't get like fucking murdered for it. So I thought that was a pretty good risk reward. Fuck, forward 2. Tried to duck. Where's the wall? Don't get low parried, just chill.
KO.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
You win.
Great mix up, the mid is launch punishable, yeah. I almost died so hard. Holy mama. I almost left, whoops. Yeah, stop pressing back turn 4-3. I agree. If I can call out a lower 2 here, like the down back 4, or not down back 4, what is it, down 3? Whatever it is. If I can call that out, that'll be good, but don't need it to win.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Bruh. Shitty combo, I know. Leave me alone. Do your stupid snake dash right here. Okay, wasn't paying attention. Let's go.
Round 2. Fight.
Launch. You already said it.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Fuck. Oh, I was down there, but I hit a button.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh no! That is sick! Oh my god. Yeah, down 2-2 was hella risky. There was no need to do that. Can you recommend some arcade sticks?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Here you go. How do you always manage to bring it back? I've got the Final Fantasy music buff, bro. Totally own the lamers. Thank you for resubbing, Ortho. Jesus, fuck. I can't believe he backrolled into the down back 1+2. He's through every game, TBH? Yeah, no, I played like ass. I hella played like ass. But I threw away our early games too, so tournament, right? Alright, Emily. I just want to fucking win, but I also want to play in a way that usually makes me happy. Mindful play against Emily is really satisfying, even if I lose. Can you believe I got put in losers round 1? This game is crazy. Whee! Alright. What's up, We'll Get Paid? Good to see you. Hey, let's go. Apathy. Did a heroic one no matter what happened. I hate having this, like, defeatist attitude against Emily, though. I could do it. I just gotta stop being a bitch. Emily, 1 bar? Nah. Although she is a Texas resident at the moment. Hey, y'all, sign up for ICFC. The new bracket's out.
Get ready for the next battle.
You got any characters at Emperor? Devil Jin. Losing mental before matches. Let's stop that shit. Thank you, Toonie. Kazumi, huh? Yeah, I'm down. Oh, no, so shadow. You're your own opponent. There's no reason you can't win. Thank you. I like that. That's a... Drop that shit in MS Paint. What up, Brawl Pro? Gotta make this shit my wallpaper sync. Thank you. Emily, get an SSD. She's winning every tournament. How does she not have money to buy an SSD? Can somebody please?
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Round 1.
Stop. God. Nice block. I'll do it again. Do it again. Okay, maybe back 2 was a really shitty idea there. Because I'm not evading Kazumi's jab anyways. Oh, I didn't expect that. Not gonna fuck around with the combo this time. Just do it. Oh, he's getting washed? You forgot this is my game. Online Tekken 7, Landon. This is my game. I can lose every interaction and come back at the blink of a hat. Just gotta kick the guy in the nuts. I'm whiffing. Fuck. Holy shit, the tiger lagged the game. Holy shit. There, how did I get her rear?
Round 3. Fight.
That beat my sidestep too.
Round 4. Fight.
Whiffing down back 1 is kind of murdering me here. Oh, I was too slow. I did a 4-4 1+2. That would have won.
Final round.
I picked a different counter hitting mid. Thought that was fine. Let's do it faster, Lamau. I have to keep her out. It's so hard. Kazumi sucks. I think Emily thinks she could beat me with Kazumi, and I don't know if I disagree. I'm riding home. Oh, thanks for hanging out here, everybody. Hell, appreciate it. We got a good vibe going on. We still have to don't forget, even if I lose, we still have to finish that top 10. She about to beat your ass. I know, right? I gotta stay on it.
Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Chocobo Mog outfit, mental damage. You know, it's funny. I pick it because it reminds me to loosen up. Because I try to be all cool and shit and play well. I just gotta loosen up and be a fucking bird, you know? Pick up my paycheck from the Orange Julius and chill out. This costume fucking sucks.
Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Ah, okay, finish.
Time up.
I played that really awfully.
Round 3.
Jesus.
Fight.
Ouch.
KO.
Thought that was coming. I wasn't brave enough to call it out, but I thought it was coming.
Fight.
That's a punish. It killed me? Yeah, I should have known. Had the HP wrong read. The wrong read on the HP. Pikachu looking ass. What's up, Joey? Kazuya is hella heartless, bro. I thought a sherpa was like a sweater.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Not Noctis Lucis Kylum. Get ready for the next battle.
Sherpas are the people who prevent Westerners from dying on Mount Everest and get none of the credit? Damn. Imagine if you could disable your brain during loading screens. Does Emily stream? She does not. Shit loading like a Switch game? God, funny.
Round 1. Fight.
Aha, it's the same situation that happened last time.
KO.
I don't even want to duck, I'm just being a stupid idiot with my left hand.
Fight.
That was the one time where 2 up forward ones would have been good. But I didn't believe. Low parry. Too slow. I need to believe. Why do I not believe?
Fight.
You shut. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Nice power crush. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna fuck. I should have jabbed! Jab is the answer there, not a hop kick. I thought she was gonna hell sweep. That was good. Jab, jab, jab. Jab would have beat the hell sweep too. I know, I know, I know. Just a panic moment. Panic moment.
Welcome to the King of Iron
First to 3? Yeah, it's grand final. Sorry, I didn't update the scoreboard. That's my fault. Usually it's the chat's fault, but it's my fault. Grand final. Emily's been this good. She just loses to her mental a lot. So overcoming that has been crazy for her.
16 months and all I got was this cool badge.
But think of all the friends you made along the way, Firebird. Thanks for resubbing, man. Thanks for being so generous this past month. It's been very helpful.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm here. Know you can win, brave.
Come on, man. Down for 2 something. It's hard when the whole character never whiffs. Oh my god, that was it!
KO. Round 2. Fight. Time up.
Oh my god.
Round 3.
There's 2-2 forward 2 there.
Fight.
Weird champ. Come on, man. Oh, sick. You need to be patient. A whip punish, it won't work though. I'm here, now you're gonna win. You were trying to lose? What are you talking about? I almost reported you on Twitch if you lost that round? What are y'all talking about, bro? Y'all are on some shit. Listen, how many of y'all 244 people are in grand finals right now? I don't think David J. Uchiha is. What's going on, dude?
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Noctis Lucis Kylum.
Technically, we are you? How does that even... What does that even mean? Even Nia's Tum's like, are you calling yourselves collectively Chanel? The moment you said that, you lost 15 viewers. Good riddance. All of them were probably Jin down players. Jin down players or Noctis haters. Get rid of them.
Round 1. Fight.
No whiff punish, pretty good. Oh my god, the punish just didn't work! I let it rip, but it's too slow. Nice. She knows I like to press after up forward 1 block or whiff. I should just chill. No break! Why?
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Shit! Oh, this character sucks! Damn, big whiff. I'm not whiff punishing anything. Everything is too scary to whiff punish. Whoa. Shit. I'm dead. Oh, I'm okay. Just do it. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, nice. Oh! Holy shit, that's not good! It's better than losing, but okay. I've never seen that. Oh my god, what'd she do? What'd she do? I don't care. 3. Nice block. That was good, damn. Damn. I was really confident. GG's.
You lose.
I was really confident she would duck, but she didn't. Bruh. My boss called me during the set, that's why I paused for a bit. Oh, damn. Sorry, bro. I would have been down to replay that one if I knew. How does FDX throw this? That's an iconic question, dude. Alright. GG's. GG's, GG's. That is why I play Lydia now. Yeah, so many punishes just didn't hit and shit. That was fucking crazy. Hey, let's finish that tier list, you guys. We gotta finish that up. Alright. So. Put a mark down so I know to come here later.
That's why I'll never never forgive the Japanese!
11 months subbed and you still can do my review.
I know, I'm
crying
sorry,
face.
bro. Send me a new one. Let me give a new review, because that's pretty old. You're probably a lot better now. Alright. Love from Pakistan. Why'd you time out Ling Mage? Amazing play, Emily, is a true statement. Alright. Here we go. Everybody present. Okay. Where we left off, I believe, is deciding this 4th spot, and we have 3 contenders there, and there are a few schools of thought. Let me open up my notepad. Alright. So let me do this. Okay. Bruh. Top 10 non-DLC characters. Nice throw, thank you. That's what I do best. Okay, where is the notepad? Here we go. Top 10 non-DLC. Season 4. And now we got Joey Fury in the chat too, so there's going to be a lot of extra dialogue. Okay. So, we went through the first 3. If you missed that, it'll be in the VOD. Cliff Notes, Akuma, Undisputed, Devil Jin, and Fang are both awful to play against. You have to understand what the opponent, like the pilot, wants to do and beat them there. And then that leaves us here. Fang, we also, because of the damage buffs, you don't get as much time to gather data as much as you did before. You just die. So now we're on Law Paul Steve, and my preference is putting Steve at the top. My belief, as someone with weak defense, is that Steve has a lot of safety. He has the one-shot potential, not of Paul, probably close to. It's like, here, maybe say like 2-shot rounds, right? Like, it's not feasible. It's not unfeasible for Steve to 2-tap you. Okay? And then he guesses for free. Fang is not stronger than Fang. Facts. Can't disagree with that. Alright. Okay. So, this is where we left off. And, now, if you... So, our priority is on the conceptual, like, on-paper character. And I think how you place the 4th character here depends on what you value. So, if you value first to 2... Oh, fuck. Triple victory. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for running the tournament. Emily's a boss. That's how it is. GG's. Anyways, back to where we were. Okay. Thank you, that Russian. Cut the shit, bro, off, bro. Dang it. Okay, so, anyways, we are trying to decide. I think of all these characters, we all pretty much agree that these are the top 4. Right? So now we have to decide... We have to decide who gets 4th. And where I'm at right now is... Paul, just from the one-shot potential, first to 2 God. Right? Like, there's randomness and variance, and he can just blow you up. Hard to mess up. Right? It's hard to mess up as Paul. Opponent, like, accidentally backdashes wrong once and they die, you know? What is this tier list exactly about? We got another asker! Listen, I'm not trying to bully you, buddy, because you're a first-time chatter, but, there we go. I'll move it higher. Here we go. Okay. Probably an Eris sub. Okay. So, anyways. I didn't see where there was a big discussion about this before, and I don't know where it is. But let me move this actually. I'll do this here. Yeah. I'm eagerly awaiting the placement of a few of these. Yeah. And currently where I'm at is, well, yeah, so I think what I was saying is fourth depends on what you value. So I think Paul, I think, is really hard to debate as the first to two god, right? First to two god, hard to mess up, one shots you. Law lacks damage. Yeah. So Law's weaknesses are doesn't one shot you. That's it. So like the only weaknesses Law has is small Tekken hitboxes are weak, doesn't one shot you, and then like tournament execution, if you want to call that. Which isn't that big of an issue anymore, but is always a factor to consider. All right, now, Steve, wait. Yeah, go ahead. Should put takes no risks for Law, that motherfucker. I just remembered. Okay, wait. Well, Law. What's up? Landon's passionate. Can one shot you? Whenever he wants. Bruh, the suspense is killing me. Down 2-3. Yeah. That's true. Nobody does it. It's the no meter Akuma. Yeah? I'm not even joking either, dude. I don't know. I genuinely think down 2-3 is good. Everybody's just too scared to use it. Including me. Like, doesn't that skew the Steve matchup heavily in Law's favor? If he knows you attack there, he kills you. Lock and one shot you with 60 damage combo. We played like last night, down 2-3, hit me once. I've been saying Law beats Steve, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, factors. Okay, we gotta consider matchup spread also, you guys. Alright? You don't think Law beats Steve? I think Law is hella good against Steve. On paper, he would? Well, this is a paper list, right? 90% of this list is paper. Like, that was kind of what we handshook on when we started this discussion. You know? What font is this? Angram Medium, okay. Just watching the best Steve and the best Law. Actually, it's all digital, Mr. Phoenix. True. Okay. Yeah. So Law can one-shot you, but his access to one-shot, to me, I think is more rarely represented. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Malgu comes really close to beating Knee. Do you think that's skill gap? Law gives up too much data. Oh, yeah. So this plays into what we were talking about earlier, right? The argument that damage doesn't matter is partially true. The argument that damage doesn't matter is only partially true because less damage equals more data given, right? You have to interact more. You have to give them more data. I like that. And in that sense, that would be another one of Law's weaknesses probably, right? Is that you have to give up more data. And Steve gets to hold it, which is what you just said, but I'm just reiterating. So if we consider the data collection component, do we put... Like, what weaknesses do we want to put out for Paul? What weaknesses do we want to put out for Paul? My Anna would go crazy, bro. Big hair. How the heck did Fang go from being trash to S tier? Well, he was never trash, but he got really good because they gave him the one thing he was missing, which was damage. So now he has higher accessibility to damage, which means you have less time to understand the player, and he can fuck you up. Not just data, but more guessing and risk in total. That's necessarily what it means, but I still think Law is higher than Steve. Paul's lows. I don't like Paul's poking. Paul actually dies for getting his power low blocked. Unlike Slide. Isn't that matchup dependent, though? Isn't that heavily matchup dependent? If you can deal with -14 well or not? And if you can, like, launch Slide or not? I guess we're... Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, non-DLC. So we have to think about non-DLC punishes and, like, the other top 10. Yeah, I'm considering Paul without using Demoman. QCF3 is the... Sidestep 3 is crazy. Demoman is clean. I don't think we're disagreeing on that point. Is Eliza in the pool? I think you would have to work really hard to convince me... You'd have to work really hard to convince me that Eliza is top 10. You'd have to work really hard to convince me. Above all of these characters down here, I can't put Eliza above any of them. Non-DLC pool? Is Eliza DLC? I thought she was. I don't think Eliza's... I think Eliza is DLC. Glaciating, what's up, dude? Hey, chime in. We got a lot of people talking. They either feel broken or you feel helpless. She costs money now? Okay, yeah, so Eliza's DLC. So right now, these guys are fighting for 4th place. And I think we're quickly arriving at Steve in 4th. After Landon brought up the data component, like giving away data, Steve looks like he's climbing up to 4th. Paul is better than Steve and Law. Here, okay, so here we go. Another... Got a new element here. Only Alex thinks this. Can you explain why you think Paul is better? This tier list is gonna take a while? Yeah, it will. But it's cool. I'm ready. Bob is fast, so Bob is #1. Bob is crazy too. Okay, so Law, Emily, Landon hasn't given an opinion yet. Game of Connect 4. Landon, do you Landon thinks, okay, so Landon and I think Steve is better. And out of the 4 of us, Landon and I are probably the worst players here, so that would make sense. The same I can't hit Paul feeling people have against Steve, you will feel against a good Paul. The difference is Paul has one of the best lows in the game. Oh, yeah. See, I think we're on the same page there. I have a lot of trouble buying the Paul has bad lows argument when I play... Well, I shouldn't finish that sentence. But I have trouble buying that argument. Fight a good Jin with Paul, bro. That shit is ass. Oh, yeah. Guys, consider matchup spread, too. If you're not already. If you're not already considering matchup spread, consider matchup spread. Paul is... We're talking non-DLC glaciating, so that doesn't matter. I think Steve and Law have better matchup spreads than Paul. So matchup spread for Paul is irrelevant. Okay. So that completely contradicts what Nike Load just said. Steve can have terrible matchups in the base roster, can he? Paul versus Jin feels like ass if you're constantly trying to contest the range Jin plays at. Momo, that's off topic. Don't distract him. We're struggling here. We gotta get through here. We gotta get through here. We gotta make it through this. Let us finish the top 10 and then you can do side discussions, okay? Don't stop talking. No side conversations in class. Steve is bad against Yoshi. Are you talking because of down forward 2 flash? I highly disagree with the idea that that's the only reason. Paul has more explosive coverage. Yeah, he shits on you. Anyways. Teacher, they're on their phones. Yeah, they're on their phones looking at dicks. Jin handles Paul forward 4 at range, 2-1 up close, and handles him on defense too. Parry world. Law still makes you not play the game. But he gives up more data playing like that. And he doesn't one-shot you so that you lose by the end of it. 2-1, don't you just walk left? I heard that somewhere. I didn't lab it. Don't hold me up to that. I think considering how hard you fucking die when Paul touches you, I am really leaning towards here. I'm leaning very heavily towards here. It's looking like this. And because of data given, tournament execution, small Tekken hitbox is weak, kind of. But to me, as a online 1-to-2 player, this is high value to me. Very high value to me. I ain't gonna dispute Paul being top 5. So, but that was ultimately the question, is when you have these 3 guys fighting for 4th place, where do they go? And then if you put Steve there, then you have these 2 guys fighting for 5th. If we have to make a choice, where do we go? And I think Emily has a strong argument with Law's coverage in like he literally has everything and doesn't let you play. However, because there's the human element of the game, not just the PvE, I'm talking like, yes, Law can cover everything you do and not let you play, but Law is telling you about himself while he's doing it. I really like what Landon said about that. Not just because that confirms my bias, but because to me it makes a lot of sense, right? Like if you just have to tell more people how you play, that's rough. Whereas these guys just say, hello, you're dead. Have you considered you can adapt? As the Law player? Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like less time to adapt the more you're dead, right? Like if you're dead, you're busy shaking someone's hand, not taking more data. Aren't we arguing tools on paper? So this is where we came to. Where we came to was at this point. I think it's here. At this point, you have to start considering what you're doing. Like what are you valuing? Because we think Momo thinks that Paul is top 5 even with DLC, which to me implies he doesn't think Law is better than Paul. Matchup spread, Paul is better in the whole picture. Law is winning against everyone in the base roster. Law got the better hammer drop and he got slide. GG. Slide is pretty fucked up. If it's top 10, why are there 20 up here? That's basically an asker question. Somebody ban that guy. Do you not see placeholder up next? Yeah, so Momo believes Paul is top 5, but do you think Law is top 5? Because that means we don't know. Yeah, it depends on what you value. So currently, 5th Depending. Although Emily so far is the only one that has made the argument that Law is above Steve, but nobody else has said that. That said, Emily's been beating everybody's ass, so who knows? I don't mean to derail, but in mind, it's important if we're talking about long sets or tournament. Are we talking tournament sets? If so, I say Law. That's funny, because I would say the opposite. I would say in tournament, if you play Paul... In tournament, if you play Paul in a first two, it's over. You don't need to do everything in this game to win. Akuma doesn't even have everything. Yeah. You want coverage and explosive at the same time, pick Brian. Yeah. Brian is good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Law is random as fuck. Of course he's better in shorter sets. I guess like my take on that was just I just get more time. I get more time to look and play. Even though, yeah, like it's really fucking hard to play against Law. To me, it's like time is everything. If I'm not dead, I can like think. You know? If I'm not out of the set. That's my short set take. Paul's big damage just ties everything together. Paul is a tank with a bad backdash. He can get destroyed in the first to two as well. In the base roster? Do you think he can get destroyed in the base roster? On paper? Anyways. Yeah, I don't think his backdash is bad at all. Somebody's got to watch my video. I don't think he has a bad backdash. Okay, Emily, interesting point. So Paul and Law might be the same strength, but better than Steve. Why do you think Steve is not good? Is probably a better way to ask that question. Like, ask the inverse. I'm not trusting that. Do you consider Fang's... Are you asking Emily or me? Because the list is right here. I think Steve is fucking good. Yeah. Alright. Listen, man. I hate to do it to you, but... Can somebody take him out back and just tap him lightly on the knees? You can bring him back in after, but... Yeah, no, we're just doing a top 10 non-DLC list. I'm not the first one to do this, but a lot of people have been talking about it, so I'm kind of curious. Law and Paul steal rounds better than Steve? I don't know if I agree with that at all. Steve is a crazy thief, dude. And he doesn't take big risks guessing. Steve works better with info on your opponents and needs literally every single one of his opponents downloaded. If you're going to first food, download better any day. I like that take. So we might just have to go here. Fourth, depending on what you value. Fourth through fourth through sixth, right? This might just have to be what we arrive at. It's too difficult. But that's a really good take. Steve works with more data. The consensus is Law is better in a first to two because he's more random. I think I'm alone in the belief that Paul is because he just straight up kills you. Even though he's less random. So I could see what you mean. Like, you can play around Paul one-shotting you, kind of. Not even contest which take? Needs data, right? All it takes is one with Paul. It's easier to counterplay Paul. Yeah. Of all these three, easiest counterplay. Easiest counterplay. Compared to Law and Steve, right? Or is Emily saying it's easier to play against Steve than Paul? I think it's easier to play against Paul. This is gonna be on YouTube? Yeah. I can step Paul's shit. I can run away. Steve is harder to whiff punish, yeah. Can you? Can we what? Can step Paul? I've been... Okay, let me phrase it this way. I feel like it's easier for me to run away from Paul than Steve. I'm so scared of fucking 1-2-1, dude. That shit is really annoying. People pretending they can step Steve now because Denver 2 became linear. Please let tier C. So Landon got capped. You can step down for 2, back 3 until he starts doing down 1. You can't step as low as either. So does this thing becomes void. This is hard, you guys. This is really hard. Why don't we... Here's what we're gonna do. Paul makes me want to do more. Talking about Steve, right? This debate is crazy, huh? All bro, chill. Can't have that on my channel. Fucking... God. Paul makes me more scared than Steve. How about a poll? No, because I care about the qualitative, not the quantitative. We're not voting on it. We're trying to arrive at a conclusion. He's lucky I didn't delete his body. Akuma has DLC because he isn't in alphabetical order when you do the quick character select. Definitely more afraid of an unhinged Paul than an unhinged Steve. Yeah. Like, the safety doesn't matter if he doesn't force you to do anything, right? Okay. I think I like this. So Steve is hella safe, but he's not forcing you to do anything. Right? So we can... Okay, so I feel comfortable moving Steve down then. Because even though Steve is so fucking safe, Steve is crazy safe, right? But he has to... Yeah. Okay. But he doesn't force you to do anything. It's what we thought were the best. But now I disagree. So Landon might still be there, but I'm taking that off. But between Paul and Law, his lows are good. Yeah, down 2, they're fucked up. Put me next to Paul? That's what I thought, yeah. I've been arguing for Paul since yesterday, yeah. With Law, I'm scared to take my turn, yeah. Alright, so here's my proposal, you guys. Let's sit on this. We're gonna sit on it like this, okay? We're gonna sit on it like this, okay? We're gonna sit on it like this. And we're gonna go into the next characters and see if when we come back, we figure more stuff out, okay? That's what we should do. So what I'm gonna do is open a new notepad. Wait, what? You can't open a new notepad just like that? Alright. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna pause on these guys. We're gonna go to the next thing. Doesn't Paul do the same thing at that wall? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Yeah, if we're at the wall, Paul and Steve looking kind of similar? No? New window. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Down back 3-2 has more range than clean hit demo? QCF1 is dumb, I agree. Can we get this here? Alright. Joey never said of the three who he thinks is the best. Is he willing to put his name there? Anyways. Steve's wall game is fucked up, I agree. But I think the data component is hard to argue. Okay. Okay, so 6 through 10. I'm gonna do this. Okay. 7 through 10 is gonna be tough, you guys. 7 through 10 is gonna be tough. Okay. So it sounds like people don't want to put King up here. We have Lee, Brian, Master Raven. I don't think Claudio is in contention. I think Claudio's really good. Kazuya, Miguel, Elisa, Nina. I'm going to try and order this loosely, okay? Okay, Joey thinks Law, Paul, Steve. Drag, Brian, Kazuya. Because Joey puts it as Law, Paul, Steve. But season 2, it'd be Steve by a lot. Alright, so we got Lee. One problem is that Drag still mad strong when not played in a shit matchup. So, Momo, do you think the base roster has shit matchups for Dragunov? That's the... Okay, no. So, well, yes. Okay, so we have to consider matchup spread here too, I think. So... Matchup spread. Dragunov, very good. When not shit matchup. Ling. So we should consider matchup spread here. Drag has Law's problem, but like 5 times worse. Are you talking about the shitty hitboxes? Jin is up there for sure. So already, because we can name a matchup problem, I want to move Dragunov down. Yeah, like conceptually good, but matchup spread matters. Matchup spread matters here. Like when he can hit shit, it's great, but when he can't, it's rough, right? I think we're agreeing there. So Spirit asked, nice catch. We got an asker. Let's go. Number 5, dang, it's a friend too. You always hate to shoot a friend. Here's our assess relative to the rest of the cast. What is this? Dude, this is the guy that asked what is a Final Fantasy. Do you like Final Fantasy? Funny. Alright. Okay. That's a question I do want to ask the good players. Is top 10 Josie? I think Josie's really good too. We'll put her right here. Right up here. She's placeholder? You want her? Alright, I'll do it for you. The character's not built for consistency. Josie stiff, cannot be top 10. Can, mix. Instantly shut down. He has a very select few good matchups. Alright. Well, we put her there for the sake of argument. So, here's a question. Why are we not putting Ling in 7 through 10? Is there a reason we're not putting Ling that high? I think people would argue that Ling is very high. I don't have a strong enough opinion to know. This is fun, you guys. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time talking about this. Paul and Ling handle Josie well. Ling doesn't do anything to people with solid defense. Okay, so that answers that question. So if somebody on YouTube says Ling Xiaoyu is top 10, you say solid defense, no problem. Which is like the Hwoarang argument, right? People would probably say Hwoarang is good, but answered by defense. So let's make a new add a row below. Decided not top 10. This is decided. Decided. Because of matchup spread, Dragunov, even though he's good. I'm not gonna lie, Ling with Rage and back is one of my biggest fears, but outside of that, she doesn't have much to make me scared. Down back 2 is good, but I don't think down back 2 is overrated. It's fucked up. A lot of cares that you would start picking up in 7-10 would be pretty good naturally against the character, or at least deal with her well enough. Okay. Have stronger tools overall outside of that. The reason why I think Ling is good, or why I asked, is because it feels like every one of her moves is a war crime. Freaking so many of her moves are just crazy alone, but what I'm getting is it doesn't feel like they come together very well. Brian is easy for top. I think so. I think so. Thanks for the follow, Dr. XX Dre Mister. Brian is inconsistent as fuck. He only has one thing going from him, but we already talked about this. Landon said the same thing. Landon already said this. Akuma doesn't have everything, and he's number 1, right? So you don't need everything to win. Nina's hella slept on. I agree too. Brian doesn't work sometimes. Okay, can you name which times he doesn't work? I would like to be as specific as possible. Because Dragunov was a solid argument until we decided he doesn't have a good matchup spread. So we need to know like why he doesn't work. Hatchet isn't a situation the Brian player actually wants to be in consistently. Okay. Character some of the best lows of the game, even outside. Yeah. Like down 3 is pretty fucking good. Down 4 is pretty good. His jabs and small Tekken are ass hitboxes. Does he need that? I don't think he... think you put him in the wrong spot? Oh yeah, sorry. I think Brian's better than Law. I don't know about that. Of all the top 6, okay, so let's provide this as some anecdotal context. Against this entire top 5 so far, or top 6, Brian to me is the least scary to play against, and I have really shitty defense. To me, Brian makes it very clear what he's trying to do. That doesn't make it easy, but of all these characters, I feel like I understand what to do against Brian the most. Outside of just guess right Lamau, you know? Right, and I think, Emily, that's why we're not putting him up here, but he still goes here. Fang is the least scary to me? Okay. But you have more defense than I do. That's irrelevant. We're having an interesting impasse here. We're having an interesting impasse that's happening consistently. So on one hand, when we initially consider a character, we often say like damage doesn't matter, right? Generally prefer coverage. This is like what is the conversation seems to lean this way a lot, I'm noticing. The damage doesn't matter, generally prefer coverage. But at the same time, damage ends up becoming a deciding factor for info given and time to kill. Brian can do +5 change up a lot, but his mids have hitbox problems. Some lose to step, some lose to backdash, some are just straight up inconsistent. So rather than being range 0 and feeling forced to make a decision, he'd rather try and score actual counter hits, which is what he's good at. Taunt is fake unless you're at the wall. Yeah, so it's not fake. Exactly. Because the wall makes it real. Character can rob you with one counter hit at any point in the game. Yeah. And that's something I value too. Is like, sure, he's lacking in coverage, but he kills you the one time he covers you. Running it down mid with down 2, making league expressions here. Should we add taunt to Brian's wall game being stronger? So Brian is another polarizing character, and it's funny because none of the people he's polarized on are like Brian players, so that's kind of cool. I like that. Well, okay, irrelevant question. Unless they change 3+4, taunt isn't real. But are we agreeing it's real at the wall? Because I think that's a component. It's just like how fucking this dude at the wall is ridiculous. Yeah, out in the open, agree. Out in the open, agree. Kind of like a dirty boxing or whatever, you know? It being real at the wall is enough. You gotta really let yourself get hit by taunt. Yeah. We're not talking about tech roll situations, I don't think. I don't think anybody here is talking about tech roll situations. Everybody here is talking about the wall. And I'm not afraid of any Brian player, I think is why he's here and not anywhere up here. I don't feel afraid by fighting Brian, and my defense is ass. Like, my defense is really bad, and it doesn't feel like Brian pressures me as much as any of these people. Right, that's not the point, though. The point isn't that he's not afraid. The point is that all these characters can make you afraid, even if you know the player. Like, shit just happens. How do you fight Brian, though? I struggle versus him. Sidestep right, the big mids. Sidestep left, the pokes, and down 2. And then play around hatchet kick. And try not to press too much so he just gets a random counter hit on you. His small Tekken is a little weak, but obviously you don't want to get fucking murdered by one right guess. Okay, so can we agree Kazumi is not top 10? I'm thinking we should start eliminating to get better. Law is better, Senpai Relax, because of coverage. He literally has everything. The only thing he's missing is one-shot capability outside of down 2-3. And the amount of data he has to give to kill you. But he can frame trap and cover you for like the entire game.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Thanks for the follow, Gibby Gibster. No rage drive does suck, but he doesn't need it. I don't find Akuma all that difficult to fight against. I've played against players that I would argue are not very strong, but they played Akuma and I died. So. Is Brian better than Lee? No. Okay. So here, we're looking at Lee in number 7. Lee easily after Steve. Okay. This is progress. Okay, we're making progress. So, how about this? Can we put Master Raven above or below Lee? Can we put Master Raven above or below Lee? The Yellow Beast? Ew. Below Lee. Below Lee. Everybody says below Lee. Okay, everybody is a... Alright, Christian, your time has expired. Lee is being locked in very quickly into number 7. Alright. Now, we're all fighting for this spot. You know, I don't think I can put Elisa in top 10. Even though I really suck against this character, I don't think I can put Elisa in top 10. She doesn't murder you quickly enough. And there's counterplay, and you just need to not whiff. Yeah, I don't think Elisa belongs. And then, yeah, if we don't have Elisa, I don't think we can put Kazumi. Some people say Claudio. I really disagree. King, I'm bad against. So I'm biased here. Kazuya. I'm going to be real with you guys. I hate playing against Kazuya more than Jin. Kazuya is crazy, dude. Kazuya has the Brian factor. You just get fucked. You just get randomly fucked. Lee's actually higher on the tier list, like above Steve. But for me, can you move him down the list? I really need this. People don't take my opinion seriously. I'm a Noctis player. You're fine. Is this a community-based tier list? The clickbait title is going to be NA's pros weigh in. Who are the best? Wait, he asked it! He asked! Ban that guy. Askers +1. I almost missed that punish. Nice. Kazuya isn't overrated. He's just all or nothing. Not consistent, but robbery potential is very high. That's a good question, Pacific. Is this a tournament tier list? So far, we are trying to reduce the amount that matters. We're trying to bring that into the conversation as late as possible. See you, Mob. If you're perfect, Kazuya might struggle. I didn't know. That's okay. I'm bad against Elisa, but I think that's a factor of me. I don't think that she has the things that so far these characters have. Like against Steve, I feel like Kazuya's game plan is just get a knockdown, then win the Vortex. Yeah. Elisa is a limiter. You mean a limiter like you're forced to tone down what you want to do, but it doesn't make you auto lose, right? Like, that's my read on that, and I would agree. Lanthus is an asker? Oh, shit. He's an asker, and he's a mod. Oh, no. It doesn't matter if you're late. It's right here. Oh, no. You hate to see it. Man, and I gotta be the one to do it? Why did you make me do this? This is like when... Man. Fuck. Kaiser typed too fast and I shot the wrong dude. You have terrible aim? Dude, people type fast. Where's Geese? All right, dude. Smile for me. I gave you another chance. You just got... Damn it! He's so nimble! I can't ban him! Okay, okay. All right, who's still banned? Is Toonie still banned? Damn, y'all are fast. Dude, that's crazy. These guys are quick. This auto scroll is crazy. Holy shit. Okay. That dude really talked shit and hid behind a mod as fast as possible. I was late. I just got Lanthus. That doesn't matter. It's right here. Non-DLC. It doesn't matter. I can't put it any more farther in the front. Eye users are beyond rare. The hottest commodity. To make it cover the whole screen? Thinking about it. Alright. So Emily wants to remove Brian. But nobody else does. Okay, we're putting that down. It's crazy comparing these characters to DLC characters. Yeah, I agree. That's why that's not even part of the conversation. I'm gonna say for a second here that as a player, I'm more scared of Nina than Brian. And that has nothing to do with the fact that she's a hoochie mama, okay? I don't have anything to do with the fact that he's a hoochie mama. I am more scared. If this were just my tier list, like purely mine, and I weren't considering anybody else's opinion, it would be whack. Because Brian wouldn't be here. I would have Kazuya like up here, right? So I'm trying to temper the opinions with balance. Because right now, if it were just me, so like if I were making this tier list, this is an interesting point. My tier list would be like fucking this, dude, because I can't fucking play defense. So my opinion is very low priority here. This is my fucking tier list if we're going top 10, okay? So let's be clear that it is very important the role you guys play here. Very important. Very, very important. Okay. I'm down for Nina over Brian. Yeah, I think we're having a compelling argument where understanding what you need to do to beat Brian versus the way Nina makes you play is awful. But here's another question. Where does Kazuya fit in here? Do we think Nina's above Kazuya? I think we have to decide that Brian is not top 10, but very close. But, man, Jimmy needs to come back so we can play against him. See? For me, Nina's higher than Kaz. I miss Jimmy. You guys are gonna call me out for being a fraud right away. But the way I feel about Nina is if I jab at the wrong time, I'm getting fucking counter hit launched. Or like if I 1-2 at the wrong time, I'm getting counter hit launched by her hell sweep. She can play small Tekken with me, unlike this dude, he can, but it's like weird. It's like awkward. Kazuya's not good in the system because Rage and Wall are better at all-ins than this Hell Sweep. He can Hell Sweep and Wall Splat. What do you mean? Nina's underrated, but we all heard that before. Thanks, Landon. You saved yourself. That was a very, like, okay, cool statement, brother. I think... Do you guys think that playing around a Kazuya you understand is easier than playing against a Nina you understand? You gotta let her hit you, but she doesn't have anything too scary. Are we talking about Nina? Whoa, wait, what's happening? What's happening? How is Steve not top 4? You'll have to watch the VOD. Or just look here. Steve needs more data. And he doesn't force you to play or like try to do anything, but these guys do. Nina's harder to fight, right? Yeah. So Nina's harder to fight. That makes me think top 10. Nina has fucking Noctis range with her boobs. I mean, her arms. We don't think Nina is that scary because we only play against Silence. Shit talk incoming. Yeah, I'm way more scared of Nina than Kazuya. And I'm let me be clear. I'm fucking terrified of this dude. In my tournament, if you want to beat me with a season 1 character, this is what the tier list looks like, bro. Where the fuck is if you want to beat me with a season 1 character, this is what my list looks like. But that's not what we're doing. Nina is harder to fight, or Jesus, I can't speak. Nina is harder to fight than Law straight up. My perception glaciating is on Emily's Nina. Emily's Nina was pretty scary. It's not based on results. We're not putting results at all. Or if we are, it's weighed very low. And season 4 has changed it, Joe, because season 4 has changed it. Yeah, willpower. I don't think Nina's harder to fight than Law. Where's Ulsan when you need him? I know. In the military. O'Brien top 10 seems crazy, but I can't disagree with who. Yeah, exactly, B-Rich. This is kind of the whole thing. Is like, we all think a character's really good. But once you start trying to name a specific person, like a character they're above, that's when you get stuck. And that's really what the thing is. I think that's a valid question. Does somebody want to weigh in on why Maven's good? I don't have a strong opinion because I play Noctis. So... For me, it's Snake Dash being fucked up. The way she makes you want to press into her. While standing 2, I-13. That shit is fucked. While standing 2 is fucked up. The last deciding ones were this, but people already disagreed with Jin. Great backdash. Wall damage and carry. And then I think giving her the G clef was kind of the nail in the coffin. Because she makes you want to press into her, and now she has that. UCF4. Hey, what up, AO Richie? While standing 3 combined with Hell Sweep. Yeah. Guess people don't think Bob's very good. That was something I wanted to bring into the discussion. I'm really scared playing against Bob. King is really obnoxious, but the stronger your defense, the harder it is for him to get you to lose, right? Bob can rob you, King can rob you. Robbery factor seems to be consistent here, right? So like Bob isn't scary for some characters. Can you give me an example? I really don't understand Bob very well, because on paper to me, Bob seems fucking ridiculous. But playing against him is like sometimes scary and sometimes not. Like CD1 forward 2 is crazy, but then you can just block, right? So he has to hell sweep you or down back 3 you, and then it's fine. He needs the character to have worse neutral than him, or their movement needs to be so bad he can't get away from his pokes. Yeah. Down back 3 is such a good low. It's decent. If none of those are met, he's lackluster. That's a really good explanation. Okay. Bob needs opponent to have worse neutral. If he hits down back 3, nothing. Yeah, you can just move out of it. With wall, Bob is scary. Yeah, that's a good component. Do note that Bob's small Tekken is slower than other of his characters. He has to keep dashing into you for offense. I like this analysis, but this answers a lot about Bob for me, because Bob I don't understand very well. Okay. So something consistently that has come up over and over is like, how much does the character make you want to do something, right? And every time we've moved a character below, it's because they don't make you want to do something. Lee makes you want to like do shit. So does Maven. So does Nina. Brian less as much. Like doing nothing against Brian is nice, right? Like, hey, all right, we got a strategy. Bob is like 1 or 2 buffs away from being top 10. I would agree. We're not going to talk about Miguel. Yeah, so that was another thing I wanted to bring up is Miguel. I think Miguel is a lot scarier than Brian for me. I'm really scared of Miguel. Even though he doesn't like one-tap you like Brian does, it feels like he scales the situation so aggressively, you know? How does that, you know what I mean? Like he stacks advantages. You think Miguel's better than everyone in the placeholder tier? But people call me crazy. Miguel, playing against Miguel, so subjectively, as a shitty defender, playing against Miguel feels like a mix of Kazuya and Brian. Where he's not knocking you down like Kazuya is, but he's stacking advantages like Kazuya is. I think Miguel slept on, just not a lot of Miguels around, yeah. So we might as well, Savage and Neutral is still slow. You gotta play the game against Miguel like at all times. You can't run away. Yeah, Miguel makes you act, which is the advantage over Brian. Man, I never thought the day would come where I talked down Brian off the top 10 so much. But he really does. Miguel forces you to act. He forces action. So yeah. Forcing action is the theme here. How much does the character force action? Low soccer doesn't make you act? It does, but I guess not enough? Like, I still lose to Brian, of course. But, like, when I zoom out and think about, like, am I getting fucked? I feel like I'm not getting horribly fucked. I'd be low pairing that shit all the time. It's the way I feel is just like Miguel puts you in situations where you have to guess, you have to act, and you can't like move consistently. Brian does the same thing, but unless he's counter hitting you, it's not as scary. When Miguel gets in Savage, it's literally you have to guess, right? When Brian hits a hatchet, you still have to guess, but the penalty for eating the mid is tiny compared to eating another hatchet. Just guess and down forward 1-1. Easy. The quantity of things to play around is something I really like that Emily just said. The amount that I'm playing around with Miguel versus Brian is so much higher. 3+4 of Brian's pretty damn good with nice movement as well. Brian doesn't have a back one. Yeah, that's just true. Like, I still think hatchet kick is hella dumb. Never will disagree with that. But no, Zafina can make you act. But that was what Arslan was saying. Arslan was saying that if you can react to down 3, Zafina doesn't make you do anything. But the problem is hitting Zafina is a nightmare. Claudio out of top 10. What does Claudio do that makes you act? I think is a really easy... I mean, we didn't move him out. I did that. I decided. I don't think Claudio's that good. Downplaying low soccer is wild. It's not downplaying low soccer. It's how it all comes together in the kit. I don't think anyone would deny that hatchet. I don't think anybody will deny that hatchet kick is hella dumb. I think there's no denial there. I think it's when you put it together with everything. If all you're playing around is hatchet kick, you would think Claudio is like that, but he can just keep hitting you. I kind of agree, Joey. I kind of agree. If I'm low parrying and getting hit by 3+4 or back 1 is whatever. Brian has to commit to mid soccer to make me scared of like trying to low parry, right? Like scared enough that I'm just gonna sit there and take like 5 of them. Versus like Miguel puts me in situations where, hey, I try to jab you, but I'm slow. I got back 1'd. Hey, you came into stance, and then I try to fucking move, and then he tracks me. And then I sit still, and then he's hatcheting me. While standing 1, yeah. Okay, while standing 1. I did sleep on while standing 1. You're not just playing around hatchet kick. If he gets in, he has everything he needs to win the game. Great small pokes, unblocks, 2-3 damage hatchet that tracks both ways. 14 frame savage mid is homing. Yeah, that shit's fucking crazy, dude. Noctis main sleeping on while standing 1. I never punish it either. That's the irony of that. I just think Miguel is so fucking good. And that's not just from playing glaciating. I play like Miguels I've never heard of or something, and I'm just fucking terrified. No, Sneaky, we're encouraging critical thinking, even though I do enjoy glaciating's take. You think Nina's better than Anna? Anna's DLC, so that's not relevant here. Randaton. That's true. Miguel has hop kick, shit like that. God damn. Can we put Miguel above Master Raven? Can we put Miguel? I think we can. I think you could make this argument. Maybe even above Nina? Maybe above Nina? I think Miguel's more impressive than Raven too, to be honest. I think Miguel above Raven. And this is biased because I've been playing against Mavens all of fucking Pandemic, and I play Noctis. So you have to remember that. You think Master Raven is still better than Miguel and Nina? This is a big question mark. What do you think about Maven makes her better than Miguel? We don't have Sephi Black or anything. Yeah, facts. Sephi's pretty good. You think Raven is better than Nina? Jesus. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think Maven is better at making you want to do things into her, right? And then she has ways to handle that. While standing 2, while L sweep. T-Rex arms is a meme. I agree. Hell of a meme. He can hit you from wherever. Raven still has to risk it. I mean, so does Nina. Tags, I would do that, but the Tekken YouTube meta is really weird. Having a webcam in your thumbnail seems to like reduce engagement by like 10,000. So it's really hard. Nina doesn't need to risk anything? What? We're playing the same game? Yeah, Raven gets in really easily. I only don't have that problem because of 2-2, but Raven gets in really easily. Anyway, back to low soccer. Well, let me put it this way, Joey. Would you put Brian above Lee? Or, okay, well, first of all, would you put Brian above Steve? Would you put Brian above Steve in total? I don't think anybody's downplaying Hatchet. Hatchet is definitely how Brian comes together. I think Joey needs a moment to speak. This would be so much easier in a Discord call, but this is so much easier for me to moderate when it's all in chat. Did we talk about Jin? No. People just said no Jin. Yeah, this is getting intense. This is a lot of more than I thought it would be. I get ghetto and I know you would. That's why you especially I could not have. This crazy good shit is all he has. So, this crazy good shit is all he has. What if people have like 5 crazy good shits? You know what I mean? Like, does that not factor as above Brian? I think that's what people are saying to put these 7 through 10 is Brian has 1 crazy good shit that leads to his other crazy good shit. These characters have a million crazy good shit stuff that all comes together. Like, if I know you have a hatchet kick and that's going to build into the rest of your game plan, then I know how to start playing against you. Versus if I have to play against 5 different random things and I have no idea what's happening. Where's Marduk? Oh, shit, bro. You're too late. No takebacks. Another asker. Sick. Brian better than Maven. I am going to risk getting flamed and think that's a Maven player factor. I think that if we played against Hayes more, and if Hayes were a lot better too, we would really struggle. No, I get it. Using your eyes is exhausting. He was an eye user, but he was too late. Slow activation. He's back. Don't worry. He can type. Back 1, 3+4. QCF1, forward 2, down forward 1-1, and Mach aren't good Brian tools that come together. Answering the first 2 is done pretty consistently with the range you play at and the movement you choose to make, right? That's why I think it's not as complex. Like, but for me, deciding how to play against Miguel's stance or how to stop him from getting in is fucking crazy, dude. Like, playing around back 1 and 3+4, sidestep right, easy. Like, it's to me, it's easy. QCF1. That will catch me if I'm coming in really lazily, but I think QCF1 is good. Forward 2. Forward 2 is not the end of the world for me. Down forward 1-1 is kind of obnoxious. If I get counter hit by Brian, I feel like I messed up. That's genuinely how I feel too. I didn't feel like I was fucked into doing it. Like, he can set me up to make a mistake, for sure. Who has better counter hit tools, Raven or Brian? Who has better lows, Raven or Brian? Whew, that's a good question. I don't think Raven top 10 in this list, but that's just me. This is good. This is good conversation. Phrasing it as just better counter tools might be dang how bullshit 114 is. Yeah. The G-Clef Maven is pretty crazy. But if we're making that argument too that you know how to play into Raven, and it's that clear, Raven is more solid. Once Raven gets rolling, it's hard to stop compared to Brian. I don't know if I agree with that. Maybe? Yeah. This is hard. This is really hard. We're so close though. Consider, you guys, rewinding for 2 seconds. We got pretty good at calling this top 6. They fleshed out. You mean they covered up her weaknesses? Is that what you mean? Elisa's top 10, stop lying. Elisa doesn't force you to act as much as these characters do. That's what it is. Let me phrase how I play against Brian. Again, Noctis bias. But how I've always felt playing against Brian is I'll space him out. And I'll wait. I'm literally just waiting for him to power mid into my sidestep right. And if he never does that, then I can outpoke him. I can step left his attempts to control me from stepping right. It feels like I have initiative. And then Hatchet is really fucking obnoxious, of course. And his way to punish me for ducking, like the Hatchet with instant while standing 1 and quarter circle back 4 are also scary. Absolutely. But getting into a game against a Brian, the plan feels so secure. The plan feels so clean and understandable, and at that point, it's just understand the player. And I think this is a tricky argument to navigate, though, right? Because like you kind of know what you need to do against Akuma. It just fucking sucks at the end of the day. Brian excels in fundamental aspects of the game. His game plan is clear. And I would argue, I think, as a defender, is it fair to make the argument that this is what I'm thinking? I don't know if I would stand behind it, but I think that as a defender, wouldn't it be harder if the game plan is so ambiguous that you have to understand the player? I'm with you, Christian. I do think his kit does come together, and I do think that Hatchet is threatening. Again, where I don't think I disagree with these points. Everything, all these points being made, I strongly agree with. Where I struggle with is where do they stack up against these other characters? I don't disagree with the way the kit comes together. I don't disagree with Hatchet being threatening, and that's not just it. Like, it is real. More headspace for adaptation with a simple game plan is exactly what I would say. Wait, no. I would say it the other way. As the defender, okay. Oh, here's a really good. Maybe that's not it. I was about to say that considering this list from the attacker and the defender are two different things. And we might be at an impasse there. I feel like Brian is way harder than Raven. In terms of Elisa top 10, we were acting under the premise that Elisa does not force you to make you want to interact compared to these characters. Emily, I think that's a symptom of the Raven player base more than the character. Coin slot. Asuka is really easy to outplay. You step right everything. It's really brain dead. Why is Josie there? Josie is Mix Up City. But we took her out. Want me to change my title? Sure, if you like. Brian got better range. Raven has to get in your face for all her counter hit launchers. One is top 10. As a Brian made people sleep on down 4. Yeah, down 4 is good. We're not sleeping on that. This is what it's looking about, I think. It's looking a lot like this. Either this with Miguel and Brian being okay. Okay, no. This is what we have. This is what we have. Sorry. I understand now. No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is so confusing. What the fuck? Okay. 6, 7, 8 through 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. This is where we're at. Miguel better than Brian straight up. Your top 10 has 9 dudes, but the best player in the world only plays females. Best player, people would probably universally agree Arslan in terms of tournament results. A lot of people would probably say Knee also based on like his ability to adapt and play the game. What's the meaning of decided not top 10? The meaning is we decided they are not top 10. Arslan definitely maybe the best tournament player. I think it's hard to debate. Tournament player. All right, here's another question. Between Nina and Maven, where do we go? Do you have an overview of why not King? King has a high robbery factor, but it's generally playing around him isn't the scariest thing in the world. If you stay in range 1, King has to back 1 you. You can step his throws. It's still fucked up, but it's his understanding what to do against him is pretty clear, is my take. Yeah, down 4-2 is fucked up too. I agree. But compare that with everything all these characters can do. You think Nina's better than Maven? You want the King to down 4-2. Can you elaborate? Because I can't explain it. Not a good situation for him on block. Like he surrenders control by opening up down 4-2, right? Is that what you mean? Either he kills himself with down 4-2-1, or has a poor situation on block. Nina has stupid camera tricks with divine cannon moves. Okay, well. Can we revisit Lee again? Are you trying to get Lee lower? Lee needs to be higher. Why is Leo not in the conversation? Leo is carried by Ao Richie being a god, not by the kid. Lee over Steve. Ooh. Lee over Steve. I want to hear Sync's take on that. You agree Lee over Steve? Oh shit. That didn't come into the conversation for a very long time. But considering what we've been talking about forcing action, I think Steve is the 2-tap factor. Can we just have all the top players in a voice chat? That might be easier. Please 3-tap acid rain. Boom, boom, boom. This is a fascinating conversation. Fascinating conversation. We might have to go to Discord to get past this. You get all the top players of VC, all you hear is people landing and throwing profanities. That's what I'm saying, dog. Lisa, yeah, I'm sure you said it earlier. I probably missed it. Man, I never thought the universe where Steve gets down this low. The art of downplay. They're tournament competitors, so they need literally the absolute total best. No compromises. Korea and Pakistan rate Raven very high. I really do think NA's representation of Maven is not a fair representation of the character. I feel like I should be way more scared of her than I am when I play. Man. I don't think I want to hear this VC. Moderating it sounds impossible, but I might have to. Shots fired at all the Maven players? Not intentionally, it's just I'm not as scared as her kit would imply. I feel like I should be way more afraid of her. Because her mix-up game is fucking horrifying, so you have to hit her. And then you try to hit her and she has 114, she has counter hit while standing 2, right? She has a magic 4 that for some reason Hayes couldn't convert against me. You know? We'll have to do it another day because I have to log off soon. But I think we have to do it for eventually. Maven kept getting buffed. I don't find her hard to beat, but that's because I also main her. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that there's enough representation of strong Maven players. Man, Steve in 7th. Is that what we've come to? I really don't think I can put Claudio above Nina, Miguel, Maven, Brian. I really don't think you can. Fucking block against this dude. If he has Starburst, even more blocking. Block, block, block. His response to basic poke game plan playstyle is not good. Yeah, he has back 1 and that's like it, right? Back 1 and then like, yeah. Down forward 2-1 counter hit. And then it's a matter of playing around those two. Oh, I forgot we were talking about matchup spread. Matchup spread. Do we have... This is how we broke the last few arguments. We tie broke with matchup spread. How is the matchup spread on these 4 characters? I don't know at all. I'm not qualified at all to talk about it. Does Miguel have problem matchups? Does Brian have problem matchups? Maven, Nina. If you're gonna say why not, yeah. Tonchet Pupper, solid take. If you're gonna suggest a character, who would you put them over? Because that's the rationale. You have to be able to place it over a current character. Parry's limb specific. Yep, shove is great, but normally exclude human effort from tier list. Doing shove from block stun is hard. Oh, but while I normally exclude human effort from tier list, doing shove from block stun is hard. Yeah. We have generally agreed to exclude human effort unless it's like a specific case. I know Zafina's very, very bad for Miguel. Well, luckily for you, this is a non-DLC tier list. Ling is bad for Raven. Hey, all right, you have salvaged your claim. Ling is bad for Raven. Why is Ling bad for Raven? Elisa over Nina easily. Woo. Matchups in the base roster. Matchups in the base roster. Raven's good against Ling? Lamau. We're gonna need some justification, y'all. A lot of text, not enough content. Raven struggles versus strong keep out? Do you get shot twice now for not reading the screen or the title? Good idea. That's a question too, so I'm considering shooting you, but I'll leave it at that. Elisa doesn't scare you into action. I think we're highly valuing being scared into action. Down forward 4 doesn't track, and Ling can go under all her homing moves. Can't she just sweep you? There's no way to get you to do anything. If I think what Emily's saying is if Elisa doesn't force you to do anything, she loses the damage race, right? Unless she's way better than you. So if you lose the damage race, then you have to force them to do something. And that's where you arrive at, well, it's starting to matter that my offense isn't forcing you to do anything. Disregard her movement. The damage race where you can make up the huge difference in movement. Yeah. So even though Elisa will outplay you, like if you swing into her and she's moving better, if you tap her and make the most of it, she can't keep up. Put aside your annoyance from your tools not working and accept that your tools are hitting at 2 times damage. Yeah. I should put a TLDR on this. This has to go on a... It's in the bottom right, Inconsiderate Raccoon with a K. Every time I look up, y'all put Claudio lower. I think Claudio is good, but he's not that good. Way more afraid of Elisa than Raven. The name is damage racing when she's in chainsaws, but you have to fuck her up for that to happen. Yeah, if you're in a position where you can't react to like or like outplay her full crouch, then it's a bit rough too. But I'm more afraid of Paul than either. Well, luckily for you, Paul is way up here. Most people don't lab option select versus Raven sequences. It's not the sequences that are scary to me. If she crouch dashes in your face, and that gives her auto low parry, right? So you can't keep her out with a low. You can make her, she can make you whiff by threatening that. This isn't a tier list, it's a goddamn dissertation. Well, it's not supposed to be half-assed. We're trying to be as thorough as possible. Is this a Disney-fied version of Juice WRLD? Yeah, pretty much. Game is Mary. So coin slot, that's the first thing you've said that I agree with. Can't parry spear. What up, Faithens? A lot of people don't know basic anti-Raven, but a lot of Ravens also don't know how to, I think, play in a way. Like, the meta hasn't evolved yet in NA. People don't know basic anti-Raven, so Raven can get away with doing the basic stuff. But she has so much more to show, you know? She has so much more that just isn't being represented. There is no basic anti-Raven? I don't know if I agree with that. Again, I play Noctis, so I have a lot of option selects that I just don't use because I'm fucking bad. Or shit randomly tracks for no reason. Like, I'm in Asia, so my Raven experience is on a different level. Yeah, I think Asia has way better Ravens, for sure. Say this. So we have to start agreeing, I think, on criteria. This is where we're starting to divide, but criteria is how much does the character make you want to do something? Shutting down their options. You need to play anti-Raven to kill her. Yeah, Yoshi is better than Raven since he has 2 swords and he can kill himself. I think that puts Yoshi at number 1. You can just exit the game on your own terms without Alt F4ing. It's in the rule set. Anyways, where we left off that I was asking is matchup spread. So we've kind of agreed, I think, for 1 through 11 here, that they all pretty much force you to do something, win damage races, and you have to play a certain way to shut them down, or it's impossible to play a certain way to shut them down, and you have to play around the player. Now, matchup spread is a deciding factor. This is quite the tier list. Thank you, Mike and Nike. Hwoarang is bad if your defense is good, and my defense is bad. That's why if this were a FDX tier list, Hwoarang would be up here. Luckily, we have good players in the chat, so... where do we put matchup spread here? Matchup spread. I heard 2 conflicting takes about Raven's matchup spread and then nothing else. If it were a feed, I've already said this. I'm going to repeat myself. If this were a FDX tier list, literally it's Josie.
This guy's a molester.
Where is this? Where'd she go? Jack? Oh my god, I suck against Jack. FDX tier list. Josie, Jack, Dragonov, Lars. Where's Hwoarang? He's gone. Here we go. Hwoarang. Katarina. Yeah, this is like my matchup spread. There's a reason why I'm not just picking what I do. Or what I am bad against. This is going to be a hell of... You guys are making this awful to edit. This is going to be so horrible to put on YouTube, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to have to watch so much just chat moving. Okay, focus, 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 chat. Come on. Matchup spread. Where are we on matchup spread? You lot stressed out over Miguel. Respect the attempt to be objective. That's the point. Can we talk about Lee's placement? You want to move him up again, bro? Can we chill? We were revisiting that. You putting all the work? They're putting me to work, dude. Just trying to make a little PNG list. Christian wants Lee higher after putting so much effort to putting Lee down. Gotta crank out higher. Lee might be better than Law. Oh boy. Sync insists that Lee requires more data. I do think Lee is more explosive than Law. What does Akuma have that Lee doesn't? That's true. Lee at number 1 to trigger the Lee means. Hey guys, help me out here. Matchup spread. Focus. Nina's matchup spread. Maven's matchup spread. Miguel's matchup spread. Brian's matchup spread. Against the non-DLC cast, are there any holes here? Are there any holes in these 4 characters? Because we already covered that these guys don't have matchup issues. I'm willing to entertain the idea of Lee higher, but first of all, I want to figure out the matchups. So you're saying Raven loses to Yoshi? Does any character lose to Yoshi? Hear me out. Does that apply when they face each other? Yeah, mirror matches included, which is a weird thing to talk about, but yeah. Brian not top 10, I'm dying on this hill. That's fine. I'm trying to have this conversation about matchup spread. Will you guys keep it together? Kazuya is better than Miguel in every way. He's literally a Mishima. Does Raven still have difficulty on infinite stages? I don't think so. Why is Jin so low? It's can you put Jin above any of these? That's why. Yoshi might beat Raven in a matchup spread, truthfully. I don't care, but Yoshi is not good. Yeah. Jin is low because we can't justify putting him above these characters. That's why. Miguel is really fucking strong. Y'all sleeping on Miguel. Lee is above Law in every way. He's literally a Mishima. Oh my god. Dude. Fucking Heihachi's above Akuma. He's literally a Mishima. Yoshi's strength is his Oki and Flash. I don't think playing against Yoshi is in neutral is very scary at all. Stray down forward 2 is annoying, but... Guys, this isn't Ask Glaciating Questions Day, okay? This is help me decide the matchup spread of people in numbers 8 through 11. Focus up. This is what you get for having this. Can we rename Glaciating? Take out the check mark, then people will just like say, hey, can you ban this guy? He's saying Miguel's good. I'm about to ban everybody and let you guys speak one at a time, okay? I gotta put this video out and I need to understand. Otherwise, we're gonna have to stop here. We're gonna have to stop at top 7, which is the only thing we can loosely agree on. Brian's matchup spread isn't that good? Okay, Emily, let's put it forward. Who does Brian struggle against and why? I know because the generic is not the word for the one. Yeah. Is Joey still here? We need matchup spread, and we need a Brian defender. It can't be... Okay, Brian struggles against Law and Lee. Fantastic. Jesus Christ, we're making progress. Of all the characters left, are these the final contenders? Pretty much, unless somebody can make a compelling argument. Brian, struggle versus Law and Lee. And then Emily is adding... Alisa, Ling... Brian gets fucked up by Steve. Yeah, Brian Steve is fun. I can literally be a non-Steve player, show up against a Brian main, and just start back-wanting him. It's hilarious. I think he loses to Nina pretty hard as well. She is fast. Okay. So this is where this is really helpful. And I'm so glad you guys fucking got to your shit together for 2 seconds so we can come to this point. We were struggling just talking about damage race, shutting down options, the completeness of the kit, etc. And then you include the matchup spread, and that helps us differentiate, right? So that immediately brings Brian lower. Now, can you pick any of these other characters without struggling as much as Brian does? Even if you disagree with me, Emily thinking Brian is not top 10, he gets fucked up by nearly everyone up there. Yeah. So Joey now has more counterpicking to do when he plays against the Brian. Problem solved. Brian is great versus Raven. Oh, okay. That's cool. But this isn't necessarily just a head-to-head tier list, okay? So it's not just top 10 versus top 10. It's top 10 versus the entire non-DLC cast. You think Nina struggles to enforce her game plan? I think she has a really flexible game plan. She can play range... She can play range like 4 and counter hit Noctis. Isn't that crazy? Like if Noctis is just trying to come in with dumb shit and isn't like thinking, she can counter hit him. So it's kind of funny. Man, we made progress. That's fucking astounding. This video is gonna suck. Man, I hate you guys so much. many texts have I missed? They made ATP globally mode? Damn. Cool. Anyways, that's hella off topic as fuck. I think Brian loses to Devil Jin, Fang, not that badly, Lolly, and Steve. Okay, so Brian gets pushed down not because of his kit alone, but additionally because of the matchup spread. This creates problems for Brian. All right? Phew. Jesus Christ. Who does Miguel struggle against? Eddie, Zafina really the most. I can clap Miguel's cheeks and brick him up as Paul. Jesus Christ. I don't think he loses to Devil just overall because he's a piece of shit. I'll never forget the day that I took a game off Joey Fury playing the stupidest Devil Jin ever. And it was literally just doing stupid Devil Jin shit. I got fucked after, but man, that one game was so fucked up. It was like stray electric, random forward 1+2, and that just ended 2 rounds. It was so dumb. Devil Jin is hilariously dumb. Man, I want to play Devil Jin now. If it's non-DLC, does the Savina matchup matter? No, but you know that if Glaciating didn't answer that, somebody else would come and be like, hey, well, if we're counting DLC, what about this? Okay. We're so close, you guys. We're so close. Okay. Miguel matchup spread is pretty good. Master Raven matchup spread. Where are we at? Nina matchup spread. I don't know enough about Maven. I don't think she struggles against, in particular, I'm just thinking right here. Who would she struggle against? Man, I suck against Katarina. Can we just put her up here? God damn. I cannot defend against this character, bro. Maven struggles versus strong keep out, so versus Lee, she can get blown up.
That was undeniable
Thank you for
proof
subbing,
that
man.
we
Appreciate
totally
that.
owned you, lamers.
Thank you. Thank you for using your prime. Appreciate that. I greatly appreciate this. Hey, all right. Thanks, man. You've really had a nice comeback tour so far. Is one stance? Back turn and crouch dash? You're heavily underrating Jin and Maven. Yakinator, can you name to me why Jin should go above any of these characters? Considering the criteria of how much the character incentivizes you to act, and then lower priority, but like ease to defend against. LRK. Shaheen? Shaheen isn't as scary as any of these. Shaheen doesn't one-tap you like these do. Shaheen doesn't cover as much just by being himself. Player has to do a lot of work. Social distancing forward 4. Shaheen can suck my balls. This dude hates Shaheen. Every time I play Shaheen, he's like, yo, turn off the stream. Like, he's trying to get me to turn off the stream. Hey, streamer, what's the point of talking about base roster when DLC characters are used in both general play and tournaments? There is no point. The point is so that I can get views on YouTube, Toonie. Okay, but say something profound for the video. What's the point of us playing Tekken? Nobody makes money anyways. Put Lee #1, end the stream. Emily, glaciating. Come back. Lee versus Steve. Where do you put one over the other? What's the point of it all? Fucking sad cheems. What is the fucking point? Lee does well against Steve. This song is really fitting for the vibe. Oh, you guys. This is a struggle. Who does Lee struggle against? Is it the player's fault or Lee's fault? Sync argues that Lee needs more data, but I don't even know if I agree with that. He knows more than I do, but man, playing against Lee is whack. Are there 4 characters in 8 to 10? We haven't decided yet. It's not done yet. But it's looking like Brian is going on the chopping block because of matchup spread. Until somebody can tell me who Nina, Maven, and Miguel struggle against more than Brian struggles against, Brian gets cut just because of that. Damage race, not race. Are you kidding me? Haven't heard much about Nina in general. Maven struggles with Devil Jin Fang, Elisa, Ling, Kazumi, Lily, Drag. Bobby Bedinga. And Yoshi. Before people want to talk about them more. Christian wants Lee higher. He wants it above Law. I think this is where it would stop. But Dragunov, matchup spread. Dragunov is great when he works, but he doesn't work against everybody. Damn. Chill, bro. Hey, y'all, come back. We're so close, you guys. I'm gonna lock in this list unless we can have arguments for matchup spread, because we're pretty much at a holding pattern here. Chat fucking died. Everybody got tired. Wake up, class. Not over yet. This is your 12-hour weekend lecture. You never have to come back again. You guys ever have that in college? You have like one class every 3 weeks. List is fine, bruv. What was the stated Elisa matchup spread? Elisa didn't have a bad matchup spread. It was that she loses the damage race if you can defend. Can you explain how Miguel is better than Maven and Jin? Miguel has a lot of flexibility, and once he's in, he is stacking up so much damage and advantage that defending against him is really hard. Because once you have to make up that damage, he can move and like get you to whiff. He can fucking... He has his back one. He has so many ways to force you to act. And then once you're acting, he can play well there too. So it's pretty shitty to play against him. Only question now is Brian versus Nina. Toonie, I think that is coming down to matchup spread, truthfully. You listen to Silence downplay Nina too much? Yeah. I watched Emily get TGO in like a week. I'm like, holy shit, this character is crazy. Maven is also bad versus Lydia, Jin, Zafina. Okay, well, we're considering the non-DLC matchups. How do we have Bob so low? I wanted Bob to be higher. I wanted Bob to be higher, but I couldn't justify it above these characters. Because Glaciating made the argument that Bob is really good when he works. The Dragunov thing, yeah. But when he's against somebody with like that can outmove his pressure, he has to keep dashing in, and that's just so scary. And that's probably what Mac feels like 90% of the time. Jin is probably top 20. Audio lower again. Bob is Kazuya with more tools. No, Bob doesn't murder you for existing. More tools, yes. But Kazuya just murders you for existing. Assessing Nina is hard for me because we don't see enough Nina. I think I see more Master Raven. Yeah. That's what Mac means when he says Bob has bad matchups. No one believes him because it's Mac. That's tragic, bro. He's a professional camper. Why isn't Jack on the list?
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Thank you for following Bobby Badinga. Jack is also a damage race issue. It's because he has to pressure you into doing shit with his lows. And then if he fucks up, he just eats a low parry combo and gets blown up. Feels bad. That's how it is. I think lists are dumb. Dragunov is really good. We all think Dragunov is really, really good. Again, the criteria that decides is matchup spread. Dragunov struggles when he struggles. Which sounds like no shit, right? But like, when Dragunov struggles, he really struggles. Like, really, really hard. It's too hard to pick, but that's why we're doing it. But this criteria helps to demystify. Like, before, we were pretty much... There was a perfect divide between Brian being in top 10 and outside of top 10. And then as soon as we added the matchup spread, Brian dipped out of the conversation. Drag has Brian syndrome. He's great when he's great. Brian, I think, is more great than when Drag isn't great. Like, I want to put them here. All I know is Miguel's better than Brian. Okay, so I think I'm gonna lock the list here, you guys. There's not enough dissent. Usually people were talking a lot of shit as soon as something showed up on screen. But I think we've arrived at a point. The last decision. The last decision to make, okay? We're almost there. Home stretch. Last decision to make. Christian, this is for you. I hope you're here. All my screens just disappeared. I don't know what happened. What the fuck just happened? All right. The final frontier, okay? Don't forget this. Okay? Don't forget this. The 3 criteria that we have agreed upon. The final battle. Law versus Lee. Law versus Lee right here. Okay? We need to know what happens here. This is the last decision point. Emily, are you here? We need a law defender here. If you shake a window, minimize all windows except the one you shake. Okay, thank you. Law has a better matchup spread. Who does Lee struggle against, Master Spreader? Best Law versus Best Lee wins. Elisa Kuni Zafina. What about Lee struggles against them versus what Law can do? Kazuya's top 10. I will not elaborate. I'm not here for that, Emily. It's about Law versus Lee. It's not about the head-to-head. It's who comes in this spot. I should have clarified. For 5th. Law or Lee. I forgot how we arrived at Paul in 4th. Higher fear factor than Steve. Oh, it's because we moved Steve down and then Law gave more data. Okay, that's why. You can generally step more against Lee than Law. Gets away from Lee's pokes easily. So Lee doesn't have the lockdown factor. Okay. So Lee... less lockdown. Paul has more, but similar to Paul, Lee's shit hurts way more and he's scarier to attack. Better counter hit and damage. Okay. All right. Lee needs more counter hits than Law. Okay, then I think that's it. I think that immediately decides it. Which explains why Lee is above Steve, because Steve requires counter hits. Lee doesn't necessarily require it, but Law doesn't need the counter hit. Lee is better, Fear. Can you elaborate based on these criteria? I'll die on this hill. Listen, I don't want you to die for no reason. I'm just trying to explain. Strawberry milk, what's up? It's Christian the He has more complex mind game. Boiled eggs, thanks for following. Appreciate that. My alert box shit is so fucking big. Me and the streets had a debate over this. Yeah. So, explain. Lee's whiff punishment is excellent, not a big enough difference. Excellent. I strongly think that Law's 3+4 is a million times better than forward 3-3-3-3-3-4. Yeah, which the hell matters.
This guy's a molester.
I think Law's whiff punishment is way better, Joey. I don't know. 4-3 is great, but if it was strictly on the criteria of whiff punishment, I feel like Law's is so much better. 4-3 is like not... Yeah. Law 3+4 is... Law 3+4 is a fucking Noctis move. Landon's back. That emote seems disrespectful, bro. This Law face? That seems disrespectful. That is fucking funny. Okay. Alright, focus in, bros. We all know where you guys stand on Law versus Lee. The point we need to get is these. We need the details. I'm worried about more than Law. So we're talking about how much the character makes you want to do something, right? Point number 1. In T7, Lee has more ways to win than Law. That contradicts what Christian said, because Christian just said that Lee needs counter hits more than Law. But Lee has like the bullshit evasion, right? That's a factor too. Lee is so fucked up. Yeah, I agree too. You know what? Lee over Fang. Fuck this. Law down 2-3, but he has to take a risk. Lee can forward 4 and not care, so. I was going to ask, why is Fang top 3? We felt that defending against Fang was in the same category, was above a category of defending against Paul, Law, Steve, and now Lee. We also felt that the buff to Fang's damage made it that you get less chances to collect data. Just backdash against Fang, dude? All I do is backdash and fucking down back 3 hits me. So we felt that he was hard to defend against. When you fuck up, it matters a lot more now. Launch that shit, bruh. He'd be QCFing all day. Playing against Speed's Fang was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. I hated that shit. I hated that so much. QCFing in my face all day because I'm too scared to fucking keep shit out. No, we are not. Christian, you pause. This is my chat room. Alright? This is what we're talking about. Law versus Lee. We're so close. Don't take your eyes off the prize. And the prize is for me, not for you. Law versus Lee. Law's better. Come on now, Lee. Where I think we're coming to a point is Lee is fucking cheap as shit. Law might be considered more complete. Steve is not dead. Better for overall matchup spread. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Type 1 and... I'm not taking votes, Sneaky. I know what everybody is saying. Everybody so far for this whole stream has said, Law's better. Lee's better. I'm asking for reasons. Reasons. I don't care about the number of opinions. I care about the quality of the opinion. If I cared about the number of opinions, we'd fucking have Hwoarang and Noctis in the very top. Alright, now that we've said this, Law. Better matchup spread. Lee. Acid Rain and Slide. But Law also has Slide. Also, fucking 1-2-3. Law 1-2-3 is fucking crazy. I think Law is better because QCF 1-2-1-2 is fucking tight. Lee's Slide is better. Is it because his mid? Yeah, his better mid options. I do think so. Law has while standing 4 DSS. That shit is fucked up too. Hitman stance after Q moves is very finicky depending on the opponent's options. Yeah, like Leo can down forward 1 to power crush and not die. That's really weird. Yeah, Lee is a... Rage is horrifying on Lee. Down for 1 hacker, yeah. Christian says we're overlooking a huge thing with Lee. Max Fury, thank you for following. Forward 4, yeah. Forward 4 is fucking crazy. Forward 4 is fucking ridiculous. Law is better overall. Oh. Then why did you make me go through all this effort, bro? I do agree, though. I think that's where we're coming to, is... Lee is better if opponent is pressing. Right? Because he just blows up everything. Counter hit confirming while standing 4 is not as hard as people make it out to be. I would, Here's my metric for that. If FDX can do it, it's probably easy to execute. If FDX, the Noctis player who doesn't go into practice mode, can execute it, it's probably easy to do. And that's not saying easy to make you feel bad if you can't do it. It's easy in the sense that it is attainable. If I can do it and I'm ass, y'all can do it. I believe. There are people who execute things way better than I do. JFJ did beat Knee with Law. Wasn't this in Tekken 6? Yeah. Glaciating. I know what you mean. I can do DSS 3+4, yeah. Off of while standing 4. Can we discuss how Fear is how carried Fear is with drag? Fear pilots drag really well. He has Diamond and Link. Fuck it, Law is probably better overall. Alright. So really Sneaky, what convinced you? Oh yeah, while standing 4-3. It's while standing 4-3, but yeah, that shit is hilarious. Alright, we've decided. Law is better. And what is it? Sneaky, what convinced you? Lee's better if the opponent's pressing. It's fucked up. Lee players sucking convinced me? I think he's just trying to back out of an intense conversation. Let's review all of our data again. I agree. Let's do it. I think Lee, Slide, the mids are stronger, like Joey said. But Law still has while standing 4 DSS, which is still horribly fucked. We have Acid Rain, Slide, forward 4. Lee has a bunch of like fucked up moves. They win when you go -10. Slide is just fucked up. And forward 4 is when you're attacking. So it's like attack steal, right? But Lee struggles more with matchups and doesn't lock you down as much. Law is better matchups, lockdown, counter hit while standing 4. And I say something, Landon. I wish you said something instead of asking that question. Normal hit, safe, high crushing launch. Yes, it's good. It's fucking good. Lee is a lot better when he doesn't have your timing already. Okay, so the data component. I like that. Stronger, even with less. Less opponent data, still good. Lee's 444 is a fucking war crime, and his reads are easier to make with less risk. Less risk reads, 444. Oh yeah, I didn't put this down. My bad. I forgot to say this. Small Tekken hitboxes, bad. Bad small Tekken hitboxes. So we were not decided. People just got fucking tired. Hey, don't bitch out on me. I'm the one streaming after running a tournament. You guys are tired just typing in Twitch chat? What the fuck? Told you to restart the whole process. I need to make a YouTube video out of this, Christian. I'm not bagging this. We're fine. This is all fine. We're doing great except for Lee and Law. Somebody ban this guy permanently. He knew what he was doing. I don't care. Damn it, I missed! Y'all keep typing so fast. Nice duck and cover, Fran. That was sick. If Lee players didn't suck, they'd realize he's better than Law. Well, the Lee players here are saying Lee is better, so that's not relevant. This shouldn't be a debate. We know this. Move on. Based on the number of disagreement, I don't know if I agree with that. Law's small Tekken hitboxes are poor because Law at -1/+1 is really dumb. Yeah. Let's revisit the criteria. Okay? There's no denying that Lee has fucking good moves and that Law has fucking good fucking busted ass moves. We can all agree on that. How much does the character make you want to do something? I think Lee and Law are both pretty fucking good here, except Law is better at locking down. Lee would make you want to act better against Slide, right? So I would say functionally close with a slight advantage to Law. Law's plus frames are easier to get to. Easier access to frame advantage. Easier access to frame advantage. They are the same. They both have slide, but Law makes you want to do more. Does wall Oki matter? These are our criteria. Lee doesn't have Dragon Hammer. What Law player is on GM, Christian, Akash level? Fear. This is removing the human element. We take out the human element as much as possible. This is a very heavily on paper. Yeah, Miguel's good, boiled eggs. This is gonna be so hard to fucking edit, bro. Alright, so we got Christian to say Law, but I want to summarize why. How much does a character make you want to do something? Law is locking you down, has easier access to frame damage, or frame advantage, while still getting high reward off counter hits. Matchup spread, Lee is slightly inferior. Ease of defending against, we seem to be on Law. Now, to Lee's credit, he has a better counter hit and damage. He has more fucked up individual moves. His rage situation is horrifying. He's better with less opponent data, and he can make lower risk reads. Law, I already said this, but better matchup spread. He also has slide, so that's a tie. 1, 2, 3 is fucked up, while standing 4 DSS is fucked up. Law's 1, 2, 3 is like a budget Steve 1, 2, 1, right? Just no extension, but it's fucking crazy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is way better than 2, 2, 3, I think. The only like they both wall splat. Law only loses with Tekken hitboxes and then like explosive damage. If you dick jab is 1, 2, you get a free combo. As against Law or as Law? Oh, it floats him? You play Noctis? Fuck you. I think it's a race between Law 1, 2, 3 and Steve 1, 2, 1. Ease to defend against. You can float 1, 2, 3 with down jab. See, look, everybody's learning today. Yeah, big head man. Look at this list, bro. Look at this list. I'm about to shoot you. Do the top 22? No, fuck you. I want to put out a video. I'm tired. It's been 6 hours. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. This shit sucks. You have so many people in chat asking, what are we even doing here? Steve not being in top 5 is weird. I agree, but it's the buffs. How is Jin under top 10? We didn't find him harder to defend against than these characters. These were the criteria. How much does the character make you want to do something? How much is how is their matchup spread and how is their ease of defending against them? Let's get on Discord for 10 minutes, break down Lee's best tools. I'm gonna fucking pee myself, dude. You keep flip-flopping, and you are the last line of defense for Team Lee. Miguel over Jin is out of my thought process. We talked about how Miguel stacks advantages very quickly, forcing you to guess over and over again while covering many guesses. So it's not very clear what you have to do. Against Jin, it's pretty clear. You step right a lot of his things, you walk left the 2-1, and then you have to play around those situations. Miguel, you have to play around like everything. The process to get there, slightly harder. I don't know about too much.
Undeniable proof.
I don't know about too much. But then also, matchup spread. Thank you for subbing, Christian. I do appreciate that. I would rather talk to you, Christian, about Twitch things than talk anymore about. Jin doesn't suck if you live in Thailand. I was playing Book at Red Bull Kumite. I was playing against Book, and he was like, Jin sucks. I was playing against Book, and he was like, man, this character sucks. And he switched to somebody against me. I think he switched to something else. It was really funny. I know he says that to everybody, but it was really funny, like, in that situation. Yeah, he switched to Lydia, I think. Book isn't the best. Yeah, I do remember it was either you or somebody else saying that, but Book is the one who travels. But either way. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to post this. I'm so fucking tired, dude. You guys are ass. Collectively. This chat is collectively atrocious. Jesus Christ. Let me put this all in a Google Doc too. So, let me do this. Alright, just so it's close here. A pie chart to review the overlapping sectors. Let me put this document together and then we can see. This video gonna be 30 minutes long. Yeah, no kidding, Fear. It's gonna take so fucking long to edit because all y'all got stoned and just started talking about random shit. Glaciating! What color is my urine? Does that mean I'm a Miguel player? What the fuck, dude? Damn it! Now everything went away. That's what everybody was doing. I was trying to get productive discussion and everybody was just asking glaciating questions. That was the entire fucking thing. Which I understand. We all miss him. Where the fuck is the rest of my notepads, bro? Where the fuck are? Okay. I'm putting all of the arguments here. Let's review. Okay. Oh my god. This was fucking tiring. We're gonna review everything, and if you still have questions after, then fuck you, get banned. Anyways. What was happening? Asuka. You're lucky I like you. Alright, where the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Let's start from the top. From the very top. Where did the tier list go? Okay. From the top. Jesus, I'm so gonna die. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Mr. DX, hang in there. Okay. I'm gonna put it at 12 because there were definitely like more people that I didn't ban. Okay. Alright, almost there. Alright. Okay. Criteria. How much does this character make you want to do something, make you want to act? This includes the damage race, the shutting down of their options, and their shutting down of your options. Okay. Okay. Matchup spread against the entire non-DLC roster. Who has the least weaknesses? Christian, we are almost done. Right? 5 minutes. Ease to defend against. How complex is their offense? How hard is it to cover? All right. That's it. Let me hide the now playing, or I'll move this here. We settled on law. We settled on law. Oh my god. And it was hard. It was not easy. But law we decided because of matchup spread. Less lockdown. He relies on counter hitting more. And law has better access to frame advantage while still also having the strengths. Law got nerfed every season. Yeah, but that alone isn't enough. It's like, what is the result? Noctis got buffed every season. Is Noctis the best character in the game? I think Noctis is tight, but that's irrelevant. I shouldn't have opened that can of worms. Okay. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Akuma got nerfed every season. Is he the worst character in the game? Okay. We're done. I'm going to scroll through this so that anybody who wants to pause can see it. Here's the first page. Here's Law versus Paul versus Steve. And then Steve eventually moved below Law, then moved below Lee. That's how we got to 7th. Final battle for 5th was Law or Lee. You can check out that. And then here are some side notes. Side notes for everyone not in for deciding 8 through 10. Dilemma. This was later. The scrap stuff doesn't matter. Okay. So forcing action we already talked about. That goes here. Are these characters like Josie, Claudia, luckily not DLC? I plan to implement them the games, the people, so reason I have people to play Tekken. Yeah, they're not DLC. They're like, as in you play the game and it's there. Fear, no, Dragonov, that isn't biased. A lot of Europe, we had Momo was talking heavily about how good Dragonov is. The only reason we took Dragonov out is because of matchup spread. Dragonov works so well when he works, kind of like Bob, but when he doesn't work, it's a lot harder. But when he's in a matchup where he functions, he's freaking good. 100%. All right. Here's the side notes. Brian struggles versus Law and Lee. Also Trouble. Miguel struggles versus Eddie Zaff. But irrelevant. Elisa, movement beats many tools. Her movement. But when you do hit her, you gotta damage her by 2x. So damage race. King down forward 2. Either he kills himself with that or his poor situation on block. Sidestep instant throw timings. Play around back 1. Dragonov very good when not shit matchup. Similar to Bob. Okay, that's it. We did it. We're done. Woo! Fuck you guys. What a shitty stream. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. I do appreciate the effort, the energy. Keeping it up. The disagreement was pretty peaceful. It only got a little, like, intense, but it wasn't even heated. It was pretty cool. Now I have to raid somebody and fucking rest and then edit this video. Holy shit, I'm tired. Who's live? Brawl Pro, Third Artifact. Do you guys want to watch Elden Ring? One of my favorite streamers is playing Elden Ring. Or do you want to watch Tekken? You just got here? What up, Pro Swag? Tekken? Let's raid Rumble Nick. Jump us off at daycare. Host Wash Young. Wash Young streaming? Oh, he is. Oh, shit. See you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm busy, I think. But Tuesday and ICFC, of course. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the love. Thank you.